I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. There is a new episode of Ape News. There is a new episode of Ape News. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy about that I was able to do it. It's not bad. It's decent. It's a decent episode. Okay, it took me some time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, SaulPlayerMan brain needs to work a little bit faster. We are working, ladies and gentlemen. Today is going to be an amazing day. Amazing day. Let's see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. I just need to update one command called news. News. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes before, ladies and gentlemen, Korean qualifier. Hello, Mr. Taiko. Hello, Mr. GBN. Nice to see you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Today is going to be a big day in Warcraft 3 history again. Can Pala Rifle claim victory in B Cup? I hope so. I just watched Bucky versus 1-0. Bucky versus 1-0, but where? It was Bucky versus Happy yesterday. Hello, Mr. Holly. Nice to see you. Or I missed some series. It's possible. Gravi was complaining about Siphon Mana being OP. Well, Siphon Mana is strong, that's true. In front of 30,000 people. Let's listen what Grabi has. Ooh, Blade Zupa versus 2K MMR Nidal. Well, Mr. Holly, I'm excited for the new patch. Mr. Neo declared that he's going to trash talk Pala Rifle now, so yes. By the way, Ape News episode is out as a big thank you to everybody. Blade Zupa fan club assemble. Yes, I think we are starting with the Zupa game. That's for sure. I just want to see what we are going to cast in the Korean qualifier. Because in B Cup it's going to be Undead Mirror, and the winner of this Undead Mirror is going to play versus Mr. Bucky. It's final best of 9. Let me see. Knowing Mr. BBC, the final can be big of once 4 players left, the format changes to best of 7. So it's best of 7 Undead Mirror and best of 7 Pala Rifle versus Undead in the grand final. And ladies and gentlemen, $3,000. $3,000 for the big winner. For the big winner, ladies and gentlemen, of B Camp. Look at this, Mr. Starbuck is awaiting. Mr. Starbuck is awaiting. No, somebody asking why Pala Rifle is OP and he said Siphon Mana is OP. Well, this is one of the reasons why Pala Rifle is strong, of course. Oh, hello, Mr. Tedster. Nice to see you, sir. I'm excited for today. So, we know what is going to happen in B Cup, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast the final because we are going on Omega Strong, Giga, Hyper, Big, Pala Rifle Alert. But in the meantime, I'm going to cover the beautiful Dolphin World Championship Cup Season 2 Korean qualifier. Let's see who is left, ladies and gentlemen. We have Loliet as ladies and gentlemen, Loliet is going to play Pala Rifle most likely. Probably not. How is day 1 after Sub Armageddon? Mr. Tedster, I still can't believe it. I was able to record Ape News as a thank you for the SaulPlayerMan community. And yes, let's see what the future will bring. And yes, I can't believe it. Like yesterday, for the viewers, they don't know, I got so many gifted subs that my software to like read them was lagging, basically. So, and Mr. Tester was dodging bullet after bullet. So, thank you again, Mr. Riza and Mr. Batcrams, of course. Welcome. So yes, I'm full of subs, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like a boa constructor that just ate some huge, like, wild boar or stuff like that. So, but I digress. We have Moon versus Lin, Sok versus Sowin, and Loliet versus Focus. Double Palio Rifle alert, ladies and gentlemen. Double Palio Rifle alert. So that's what I'm going to cast. Let me check the grid. Yes, I think that Okay, dolphin. Oh, it's dolphin. Perfect, perfect. We have the dolphin in the grid, so let me just add the grid command. Yeah. What the day to be alive, man. Like, guys, tell me in the Twitch chat, how did you like the show match yesterday? I think that the rules, they made a show match interesting. Those ancients. Makura for you. I think that it was pretty goddamn interesting. And where I put all of my Makruras? Here. Okay. So showmatch was very interesting. Shout out to Mr. Grabby. A lot of emotions. And yes, I think to get even more emotions, it's Blade Zupa versus Dorani. Dorani, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Grabby said that there is one player called Guzu, and that he wants to play Pala Rifle, so maybe even in Grabby tournament. Well, Mr. Tedster, that's the reaction of the community as well, because Mr. Tyler One just went across the map and did absolutely nothing. So yes, 45 seconds, but we are learning. I only saw Grabby had not 30,000, it was 45,000 almost, and it was Mr. Grabby all-time record. All-time record, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Green. So definitely that was something. And guys, by the way, today we have an open qualifier. We have an open qualifier today. Yeah, Mr. Tester, this is true. This is true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a qualifier for season 2. Should we? Okay, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sign up everybody. Where are you, Mr. Tester? Where are you, Mr. Teco? We need to join this. Hello, Mr. Easy. They need to do this when Tyler 1 was. Well, Mr. Easy, but it was. I do agree that, but Mr. Tyler will come stronger. I need to log in, not like this. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, today, Mr. Back to Warcraft, Mr. Neo organized this event. Can't wait. Who is giving so much money for Warcraft tournaments? Mr. BBC is a nice businessman, and Dolphin Cup, he has a sponsor called FH High Tuntun. And Mr. HF High Tuntun is a big Warcraft free fan, and he even gifted 10 subs before. So shout out to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that this game was not a draw, and let's not waste any more time. Let's Zupa. Mr. Holy Father, I know the name. No time, 7 p.m., Saturday worst time. Okay, I understand, Mr. Teco. Fair enough. And are they moving? They are moving. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, one Zupa game to warm up the caster, to warm up the stream. Okay, Blade Zupa. Oh yes, let's go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Dorani, a 2000 MMR Night Elf, and my only question is he up with Warcraft 3 memes? Because if you know what is happening in the Warcraft 3 community, you do understand who Blade Zupa is. Mr. Soul, how amazing was yesterday from 1 to 10? I was asleep. Hello, Mr. Grime, there was too much action yesterday. I didn't update the scale. Tyler 1 will literally never be in top pro level. Mr. Teco, I'm not going to be in top pro level as well, and I have 10,000 games on Warcraft Champions. And what I wanted to say, Mr. Savage, it was 10 by 10, and Mr. Savage, I have good news for you. The new episode of Ape News is out. I tried it my best to make it. Yes. Emo Grabby coaching is way too in-depth. Well, Mr. Toxi, it depends what kind of student you have, right? So if Professor Lemes is coaching Toxi about Pala Rifle, they can talk about those advanced concepts. But if you coach somebody like me, like an absolute ape, then you need to use simple terms, like... Like, don't worry about those abilities. You don't need to understand them. You just need to click this ability and this ability. And you need to make those units. What is Shaman Bloodlust? Don't worry about Shaman Bloodlust. You will never make it. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fear. Welcome everybody who survived without the sub the yesterday night. So, Mr. Savage, not explaining how yourself understand Tiny. Yeah, Mr. Grime, I need to go back to the diet thing soon. I mean, I'm on the diet, but I need to start weighing myself. Clicked disability. What do you mean, Mr. Savage? Like it's disability in objective. I was afraid that Ape News doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guy knows. Like, you know, Grabby is just not used to maybe coaching like totally new players. Yes, Mr. Savage. Yesterday, my software was lagging because I was getting so many subs. Yes, there are some ideas how we can say thank you to the community, and the first was, of course, to make those 8 news. 3 hours. 3 hours. Explain soon. Soul Ridgeman. Well, Mr. Sharky. Yesterday, Mr. Riza was spamming that I need to buy a new car, Lamborghini. So, what I can do with it, Mr. Holy Father, spam your Bakrura. That's the only thing you can do. And what kind of item Mr. Blade Zupa is going to get? Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Okay, so the real Blade Master is here, blocked a little bit. Can we escape this situation? We got big healing, okay? And Mr. Blade Zupa says, I got my item, I don't care about this cam, there's too much damage. I lost faith, Sharky. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion for Mr. Dorani. It's good. And Mr. Dorani is going to attack Blade Zupa base. I don't know about that. I think Mr. Blade Zupa base should be left alone. I think that Mr. Dorani should just creep, because versus 3 towers, what are you going to do? Maybe yes, maybe you are going to kill 1 tower, but this aggression is over and Blade Zupa is creeping, so I do recommend just creep jacking Blade Zupa. And now Mr. Blade Zupa will force you back to TP, or maybe not, because Mr. Blade Zupa is not investing into Dust of Appearance. Dust of Appearance is a terrible item, because it doesn't buff your mirror image, and Blade Zupa doesn't have spot in the inventory for items like that. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. What an amazing day to be alive. What an amazing day to be a Warcraft-free fan. Ladies and gentlemen, my other question is, Mr. Dorani, do you know what kind of unit compositions you need versus Mighty Zupa? Probably there is a lot of options. Probably you can even play the Mighty Talons. Mr. Blade Zupa just used the big healing potion. You just used the big healing potion. I think Mr. Zupa is going to use it. Oh yes, baby, I know how Blade Zupa thinks. Big healing potion is just what stops you from having more permanent items on your Blade Master. So this is an amazing technology. This Blade Master is healthy, this Blade Master is very happy, and those archers are going to melt. You need orange boss. nothing less will do. Orange boss. Orange Blade Master with big items. Oh, mirror image is good because you can mirror Wand of Illusion. You can just use it. Orange Bird. Orange Bird is amazing. Hello, Mr. Vess. Nice to see you, Mr. Vess. There is a new episode of Ape News, if you want to check later. Welcome, everybody.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's the nice recap of everything. So, Blade Zupa. Blade Zupa is around his base, and Blade Zupa is like, okay, we need expansion. Our opponent has early expansion, we need to have expansion as well. And again, bait called by Mr. Dorani. He's following nicely. I mean, he's attacking the Blade Zupa base, but Blade Zupa base is nicely reinforced. And Mr. Vezia, are you excited for today? Starbuck versus Undead in the big final of B-Cup. So first thing first, as we can see, Undead is very strong because Undead is guaranteed to be in the final of B-Cup. Because why? because there are two undeads in the lower bracket final, so the winner will be undead. And is this TC blocked? No, this TC is not blocked. No way. No, it's not. Okay, so Mr. Bladezupa just took a little bit of a break, and are we playing Lords? His Hunter Halls is so late. Late, you don't play Masked Archers versus Zupa. Well, Mr. Vess, what about the other races? The other races would love to be in the final, and Undead is guaranteed to be there. And in top 3 we have 2 Undeads. In top 3 we have 2 Undeads, mamma mia. Shockwave, Shockwave those archers, Zupa, cancelled. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bladezupa says this is my expansion. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that this expansion will be cancelled. Cancel, you can have 71 APM, but it's no problem. Zupa, go for the archers. Archers are tasty. Archers gives a lot of experience to your Blade Master. And nice Shockwave. I'm usually hating on Bladezupa Shockwaves, but who is the stuffing back? Why is Keeper stuffed with red HP? Okay, that was funny. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bladezupa, he's making... Okay, Mr. Dorani, mass archers is not the way. The archers are too fragile. The archer is too fragile. This 2000 MMR Nidal, Mr. Nidal, this is not how you play versus Zupa. And Mr. Zupa is like, okay, Tiny Grateful ordered. He spent all of his gold. We have healing, we have mana regen, we have Orb of Lightning. And ladies and gentlemen, let's say that this expansion is going up. Bladezupa with Boots of Speed, chasing archer after archer. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zupa will spend his time now making the Tiny Great Hole. Perfect. Strong Blade Master in the middle. Chimeras. What do we think about Chimeras versus somebody that's going to spam Mass Bestiary? Well, I prefer Mass Dryads, and this expansion with Mass Dryad technology would never, ever happen. Okay, so creeping continues. Let's inventory check. I mean, ring +5 and +4 and strength +3 probably goes to the PC, but Mr. Bladezupa needs some time to reorganize his inventory. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have 77 APM, and 77 APM is not that much. Hello, my beloved nerds. Hello, Mr. Jurko. Nice to see you, my beloved viewer. Yes, the Bladezupa games are only to prepare us for Orc versus Nidelf. I don't know if Mr. Lin is going to play like Bladezupa, hopefully. Okay, we are switching the items. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, TC got the tanky items, and Blade Master, he still need to get some circlets. Give a Ring of Regen to the Blade Master. TC has full HP. Remember, when you have full HP, the additional regen doesn't work. And ladies and gentlemen, Chimeras are on the way. But remember that Chimeras are not that great versus Mass Troll, but Raiders, and Bladezupa will get more and more experience. Sneaky position by the Night Elf, and Mr. Bladezupa will run. Mr. Bladezupa, you are needed at your expansion. But this push is just a start. Night Elf needs to accumulate a lot of Chimeras. A lot of them. One Shockwave to rule them all. Playing Mass Archers versus Bladezupa, not that great, and Bladezupa is chasing. Expansion is safe, but we need bestiaries, and Mr. Zupa has them. Mr. Bladezupa needs to produce more peons, because yes, his lumber is not that great. Sadly, on Equiles, there is no Goblin Laboratory. So if you play Pala Rifle versus Undead, you can't even Zeppelin drop on this map, which makes me sad. And we all know how good Zeppelin drops can be versus Undead. And versus everything, almost. Okay, detonation. So, but Mr. Dora, he has a lot of lumber. He's producing Chimeras as we speak. And ladies and gentlemen, this is not that easy. The Chimeras are not the answer if you can't, like, keep your heroes alive. I'm afraid. Bestiaries are late, but it's Mr. Bladezupa. He will force Chimera into defensive position, then he will slowly accumulate his AFK, but And yes, Mr. Zupa is not doing that bad. And look at this, he is farming. So now lumber of Mr. Dorani can be a little bit worse. Do we have some healing? Yes, we have. Mr. Blade Zupa is going back. He doesn't have to go back. Okay, and he knows, ladies and gentlemen, the mirror image can scout as well. Mirror image provides those important information that we have mass triple chimera roost. I'm still interested. What are we going to do about that? Another bestiary is on the way. Zupa knows. Zupa understands. Zupa will start production of the troll bat raiders. Is there armor upgrade? Dora, you don't need to upgrade the attack. You need to upgrade the armor, because armor actually helps you to deal with a bat raider expansion. Mr. Blade Zupa could also go for versus neither Blade Master grants into Shadow Hunter, 3 grants, Creeping Shadow Hunter to level 3, Bestiary, Spirit Walker expansion, and play standard, Mr. Gibini. But Blade Zupa has some rules. He has some rules. Wyverns? He doesn't make wyverns. He likes to make trollbat raiders. Ladies and gentlemen, those chimeras, we have 5 amazing chimeras. And I'm not saying that he never ever made wyverns. Look! Okay. So, detonate! Zupa! Zupa, wake up! Hello, Mr. Simon. That's Mr. Simon. I tried to episode to be good. I think episode is decent. Okay, let's check the exposure. No! Oh yes, oh yes. What do you guys think about these mass chimeras? Is these mass chimeras destroying Mr. Blade Zupa? Because I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Blade Zupa, pump your units. I mean, you can add chimeras when you have map control, right? Like, so you have, I don't know, 8 Dryad, and then you add 2 chimeras just to kill towers better. I can see that happening, but yes, I'm a big fan of Dryads versus Mr. Zupa. First thing first, TC is useless. Second, and yes, he's upgrading armor. He has 3-0 attack upgrade. He wants to snipe the main, which is not that bad, because we know that Blade Zupa is refusing to carry a TP from time to time. And you know that chimeras, we can attack the main quickly, but we need more of them. 1 more chimera is joining the party. We have 5 of them. 5 chimeras is 25 supply. There's a lot of supply. We have the Trians. Trians are going to tank damage from watchtowers. And we are not going to snipe. Okay, we should snipe the main, because Blade Zupa has no TP. And when Blade Zupa is back, you know what can happen to all of those chimeras. Man, this damage is grande. Damage is grande. A troll bat raid. Repair Zupa! Repair Zupa! Okay, Zupa detonating. He's so slow. Look where he's going! Don't creep the Murlocs! Imagine if Mr. Zupa would have a TP. And you know what Blade Zupa will do? He has 2,500 gold, so he'll just rebuy Tiny Great Hall and he will say, come on, next one. Give me more experience. Give me more experience. I want to have level 5, level 5 TC, level 6 Blade Master. Tiny Great Hall, another one. Needs lumber, yes, that's true. Yes, 3, 6, 7. 8, 1 of AFK, peons on lumber. And what Neidel needs, it's Potom, right? And 1 bear. Pot and 1 bear to boost this damage of chimps to the infinity. Infinite damage, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody, what an amazing day to be alive. And after this Blade Zupa game, I'm going to cast Dolphin World Championship Season 2 Korean Qualifier. We have Lin playing, we have Mr. Moon playing. And, oh, okay, detonations. And how good chimps are versus heroes. With Entangled, they are not that bad, but you know what? Mr. Blade Zupa is not that bad. And it's like Tyler 1 game, he's escaping with all of his army. And 1 Blade Master is just chasing. I mean, it was the opposite in Mr. Tyler 1 games, but I'm just putting pressure on the fact that Mr. Tyler, he was basically playing very, very defensively. And when Grabby was on half HP, it was about dealing the damage and trading. Because 50 HP is very, very low. Ladies and gentlemen, he left a gift to the Night Elf. He left him a gift. Mr. Blade Zupa is like, hey, you are probably broke because you are making all of those chimps. Here, there is some healing from you. I would like to be a guest in Mr. Blade Zupa house. I don't know if I would be able to use it, to leave the house, because Mr. Blade Zupa probably has a lot of those towers and his house looks like a maze. But ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa is offering peace like in FFA. Yes, in FFA, yes. But ladies and gentlemen, no, Blade Zupa! Blade Zupa, no! Repair, Mr. Zupa, no! Your tiny great hole. Buy the tiny great hole in advance. Buy a tiny great hole. Okay, bam, bam. Okay, mass repair by Zupa. Stop. Okay. Mass repair by Zupa. Mass repair, Breath of Fire, mass repair. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa base can't be breached. And how do you like those chimeras? How do you like those chimeras? Do you like them? Do you like them? What Night Elf did? Night Elf killed one peon. Ladies and gentlemen, 70 supply of chimeras killed one peon. This is finger up for that, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. And Mr. Blade Zupa is almost level 5. And he actually did retrain. He actually did retrain to Stomp because he knows that he can't... he's slowly getting his lumber. Okay, he has a lot of workers, but there is no shredder. I blame the map. And the Night Elf is like... hello, Mr. Scimitar. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. In 3 minutes, the Korean qualifier starts. And this game is about to be over. I mean, the only chance... By the way, Zupa has 4 circlets. Zupa has 4 circlets on this Blade Master. Mamma mia. But yes, the only chance for the Night Elf is that Mr. Zupa is too slow at going back on foot because he doesn't carry TP for some reason. And the Night Elf can kill his main, and then Night Elf can kill his another main, because Blade Zupa is busy like doing nothing. So ladies and gentlemen, I think this main will be dead. Panda is on level 2, mamma mia. That's the problem when you play versus Blade Zupa. You can't basically creep because I kill enemy units. Because Blade Zupa is making Trollbat Raiders, they don't give experience upon detonation. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zupa, can you kill this? Yes, he did, but level 6, level 5. Versus, oh my god, second hero on Blade Zupa has the same level as combined hero levels of the Night Elf. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa claims another victory, another W. You may say, Saul, are you able to win versus 2000 MMR Night Elf with your Pala rifle? And I would say it's unlikely. It's unlikely. But can Blade Zupa win versus 2000 MMR Night Elf with Blade Zupa strategy? And we know what is stronger, ladies and gentlemen. Is Blade Zupa strategy stronger or Para rifle? According to the Warcraft 3 Champions community, Para rifle is very... But yes, Mr. Savage, that's why Blade Zupa has such a big levels and his opponent has very small levels. Hello, Mr. Jace RX, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Elvac, nice to see you. Yeah, this is why people love them. Versus Air, and this is why he retrained again. Thank you, Mr. RX, and I still can't believe it, and I'm happy that Mr. Zupa got this ultimate, and with the power. Look at the shockwave! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Zupa. Have you seen this shockwave? Well deserved, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Zupa, if you became a Twitch streamer, I think there is potential. But the orc gets experience, yes. So when Trollbat Raider detonates and kills enemy unit, experience goes to the orc, to the owner of Trollbat Raider. But it's like basically, Mr. Savage, you need to think about this like that you were the player that killed your own unit, right? So for example, Like, when Undead uses Ritual Dagger, or this Dark Ritual on Lich, and he, like, denies his Fiend or Ghoul to get experience, to get mana, then opponent doesn't get experience because you killed your own unit. So that's at least how I think about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa now is a little bit more forced to play more defensively because, believe it or not, Trollbat Raiders that can't detonate bears. They can't detonate bears. Thank you for all of the nice words, guys. We are here. There is a new episode of Ape News. If somebody wants to check, as a big thank you to the community for all of the support yesterday. There are funny clips. There is Twitch chat. My Twitch chat was basically a spam of Makura emoji. That was one of the best moments in my entire streaming career. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is not the one of the best moments. It's Mr. Dorani gaming career. Because Mr. Dorani, he had nice start, he made expansion, he had the upper hand, and then he got blinded by the towers of Blade Zupa. He's like, what is good versus towers? Chimeras. I will do 3-0 upgrades on Chimeras and I will eat through those bases. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, all these new subs are from new viewers on just some gifter going nuts. On Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby got like few guys that donated like 50 or 100 subs. But most, I think it was from new, basically, you know, community. No, on you, dummy. On me, it was Mr. Badkrams and Mr. Badkrams and Mr. Riza. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Mr. Badkrams and Mr. Riza, you have on the top right the information. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Nidal. Oh, the Bladestone of Mr. Zupa. TC is level 6? No, oh, no, the keeper. Oh, yeah. And Mr. Arlex. Spoiling with the gift subs. Mamma mia, guys, I'm like boa constructor. I have all of the subs now. I will stomach them for like 1 month. Thank you. 5 gift subs. 5. No, not the hype train again. I will lag. Thank you, Mr. Alex. I appreciate. Yo soy muy alto. Yo soy muy alto. My compañeros. My compañero. Thank you. Claro que sí. ¿Por qué gifted sub? ¿Por qué, Sir Alex? ¿Por qué gifted sub? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is spreading, and as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, sir. And Blade Zupa is spreading, and he has another expansion. Where are those Blade Zupa heroes? But ladies and gentlemen, Zupa lost his TC, and Zupa expansion needs to be remade. So, ladies and gentlemen, but you can't kill those heroes. I mean, he just killed the TC, but look at this Blade Master. Ladies and gentlemen. Spanish Ape Man. I know 10 words in Spanish. La camisa negra. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, bears are much better versus heroes than those flying chimeras. Mr. Zupa units are quite limited. He has 1 Trollbat Raider and 16 peons. This is Mr. Zupa army. And Mr. Savage... Morning today, Mr. Savage with 5 gifted subs. Mamma mia. Like, nobody, like, I have full sub chat. 5 Makuras for you, Mr. Savage. I have the sub-only chat without sub-only chat. Look at this. TC level 6, 1 more kill. No, the TC, 1 more kill. Get the bear. TC, don't be worried. You will get experience. No, he was outside. Hello, Mr. Scimitar. Hello, Mr. Mundo. Guys, I know that we are celebrating Warcraft. Durani has left the game and Mr. Zupa is victorious. Guys, I know that we are celebrating the Warcraft. Big thank you to all of you guys. Grabby had 34,000 viewers yesterday. I will show you. We go to account called Twitch tracker, okay? I check my account there. Okay, we type Grabby. You don't see. Okay, look at this, look at this. And thank you, Mr. Scimitar, thank you. And Mr. Arex to the gifts up to Mr. Teko. Pala Rifle Ared, Blue Light versus Focus. I'm going, Mr. Stuvka, I'm going, but I just wanted to show you what we are celebrating. Guys, Grabby has been streaming for years. And look what happened yesterday. Look what happened yesterday, guys. Look what happened. Grabby skyrockets. Warcraft 3 is trending. Look at this. Yesterday, February 28th, 2025. Look. 34,918 viewers of Mr. Grabby. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And Mr. Stuvka is here. Mr. Stuvka is here to share the amazing news, ladies and gentlemen. That and thank you, Mr. Everybody. I have so many gifted subs. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we have. Well, let's go to Mr. Angelin stream. Mr. Angelin stream. Let's go, Mr. Angelin. It's more than only Shuan National TV. I mean, it's just internet, but yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Pali Rifle Alert. Pali Rifle Alert. Say hello to Mr. Angelin. We are casting Korean qualifier. The big cup is just starting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me sit comfortably with Mr. Angelin because I love this guy. I love this guy. And I have KK platform access, but I couldn't configure it yesterday, so I will try to do it. I will try to do it. When partner, I'm Twitch partner already, Mr. Savage, but there is partner plus. But to be partner plus, you need to be like back to Warcraft level. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome or Grabby level VIP plus. Thank you guys for all this. Imagine, like I'm, ladies and gentlemen, like an anaconda, okay, like boa constructor. Thank you for all those gifted subs, but guys, like crazy. Okay, crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Focus. Oh, Mr. Focus has to. He used the invul, but he's blocked. Why he used the invul? Why he used the invul? Why he's not teleporting out? He wants to get the last hit. He wants to get level 3, but he won't get the last hit versus Pala Rifle. What is he doing? What is he doing? Another reveal, and he's teleporting out, and he get absolutely nothing. Mr. Focus is maybe giving up. Maybe he's giving up, ladies and gentlemen. It's game number 1. Lolite is playing off race versus him. Unfortunate damage rolls. This is also true. Ladies and gentlemen, let me put some music on. And we are casting. What is he doing? He was making a huge play in Good Ruins. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. Nice to see you. Yes, sorry, I didn't see maybe the full. Okay, let's go for Human Warcraft 3 soundtrack. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the strong Pali Rifle Alert. 1 second. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle player is in the Orc base. My question is, do we have concrete? Yes, we do. So Orc is immune to this. I think Pala Rifle player should teleport out. We don't want to trade too much because our economy. We need to have a lot of towers. We need to have the Sorks ladies. And thank you guys for all of this. Thank you for the hype train in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your subs to celebrate Mr. Starbuck victory. Hopefully in the big tournament, or maybe keep your subs to celebrate what Mr. Ooh, chain light. Ooh, too many. I told you, too many. You can't kill a burrow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the human base is protected. And this is how the Orc base is protected. Is Fartir dead? Fartir has Staff of Teleportation, that's why he... Man, Mr. Loliet, he killed like 5 peasants more than he should. Ladies and gentlemen, big Pala Rifle alert. Hello everybody. Thank you for all of this support. Thank you guys. Pala Rifle alert. Pala Rifle alert. Loliet, Pala Rifle versus Focus. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Everything is updated. Ooh, the Zeppelin drop, ladies and gentlemen. In Laming we trust. In Laming we trust. If, ladies and gentlemen, your opponent is not Professor Lemes, and if your opponent is not patient, and we got, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the look at this balloon. We got a kitty love emoji unlocked for the hype train. Thank you guys for 16 subscriptions, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. This is not Professor Lemes, this is Mr. Lolite, it starts with letter L, it's true. And we have Zeppelin drop. Oh, don't go too close. Of course, he wants to get this one-hit hunter, but you can't, don't be greedy. He was greedy and it worked. It freaking worked, ladies and gentlemen. Kitty love, Kitty is Loliet. Exactly. Everything makes sense in this big Warcraft 3 universe. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Look at those two hero rifles. Those two hero rifles that want to connect. Ladies and gentlemen, what is Focus doing? Focus is going tier 3. So he's doing what we call hybrid laming. Blood Mage is stuffing back the anti-laming technology called in the community SaulPlayerMan maneuver, stuffing back the Blood Mage, lightning shield, chain lightning, sorry, kills 2 workers actually. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lolite is on the hunt. Focus has no TP. Focus has no TP. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. What is happening here? Focus has no TP. This is going... No! Okay, he has it under control. He's afraid. Stomp? He's like, okay, man, Focus would be a great pilot. Focus is a rescue pilot. Okay, if there is some turbulence in your flight and you are not sure who is operating the plane, think about Focus. Top Gun 3, Warcraft 3 edition, exactly. And he's coming back. Focus, do you remember that you don't have TP? Maybe he thinks that he has a TP. No, I can't believe this. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm so scared. This freaking rifleman here, and Mr. Focus is like, okay, a little bit bumpy right here, but have you seen Top Gun movie? In the Top Gun movie, there is no problem. There is no problem in the Top Gun movie. Okay, Mr. Focus is... No, look at this! Look at this Zeppelin! This Zeppelin has 30 HP! Okay, I think it's it. And he's just stuffing back. Okay, he left 2 headhunters. He left 3 headhunters. He wants to get it! Oh my god, No, don't! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that we could predict this. Okay. Well, and I like that he immediately left. I like that he immediately left. Man, he had tier 3 going for him. He did it to rescue 1 headhunter on red HP. I mean, with Zeppelin, I don't know, man. What was that? Warcraft 3 is amazing, man. Warcraft 3 is amazing. That's what I want to say to you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me see what is happening in Big Warcraft 3. Maybe we have some action. Okay, Fly is going to cast B camp. What is Mr. 120 doing? 120 is going to play versus Happy, so... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I guess on his stream we are not going to see this Korean qualifier action, but no problem. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulPlayerMan, and game number 2 is coming, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to check a B-Cup, Happy versus 120, it's going to be on Back to Warcraft right now, I think. And let me show you the grid, because in the moment like that, the best thing we can do is to present the grid, so the viewers are not bored. Ladies and gentlemen, first thing first, shout out to Mr. HF Tuntun. As you can see, he's sponsoring like every event has some even small prize pool. Okay, so that's cool. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, did Focus win? Well, Mr. Toxi, that was one of the most weird things that I saw, Mr. Toxi. Focus became basically during World War II, there were those kamikaze pilots, I heard, and Focus, I think he read too much about this part of the history. No, he became we know those Sonic Zeppelin controls. See, he became Sonic. When he went to this Zeppelin, Zeppelin died is an overstatement. He came back with 30 HP Zeppelin to rescue one headhunter. He came back. He could fly away. But it's like, you know what? This red HP headhunter, I need this to win versus Polar Rifle because Polar Rifle is broken. So yes, nobody saw it coming. Ladies and gentlemen, also, we are excited to see that Polar Rifle Alert is coming back. And where is Angeline? Angeline, come back! Where is Angeline camera? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2 between those two legends. Professional orc player from Korea, Mr. Focus Pocus. Mr. Focus Pocus has a picture with SaulApeman. Can you believe it? I will show you. You put SaulApeman on Wikipedia, and look at this. This is Focus Pocus and me. Focus Pocus and me, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jurko, the illness is terminal. Okay, if you met Polar Rifle player on ladder, and he at least one times mana drain you, then you became a Polar Rifle player in like between 3 and 7 days. The illness is terminal. There is no vaccine. There is no cure. Enjoy your 2000 MMR. That's what I can tell you. Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Mr. Angeline? Mr. Angeline disappeared. I miss him. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Angeline disappeared. Okay, I'm here for you guys. We are watching Mr. Angeline Focus, okay, and Focus is like, okay, this is a beautiful strategy called Poly Rifle. Very nice strategy. I really like to play versus this. A fig base. No, the base is a little bit open. We can see that Mr. Loliet is not the Power Rifle expert, but it's so cool to see, ladies and gentlemen, that we have Power Rifle action in B Cup. We have Power Rifle action at the same time on Warcraft 3 Championship, this Dolphin Cup. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's so cool to see this fresh and exciting meta. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait for the Warcraft 3 balancing team to sit to the table and talk about this. Like, what should be done? What should be done, ladies and gentlemen? Maybe small buff to Archmage. Lolette plus 300 MMR. Definitely there is a confident bust, because if you play the strategy that it's the people think that the strategy is broken, so then if you play broken strategy, you just play better, you know, you have this self-confidence boost. Okay, Lolite Human versus Focus, let's go. So, Mr. Focus is applying pressure. His build order is very standard. So it's Farseer, Headhunter, pressure. And let's see what kind of tier 2 decision is he going to make. I'm excited for more Zeppelin drops, because when you are watching Zeppelin drops by Mr. Starbuck, it's optimized, it's very exciting, but you know that Mr. Starbuck will fly home. You know that this plane is going to land and all of those souls on the board are going to survive. When you watch Mr. Focus Pocus, Mr. Focus is like, do you have any experimental plane that can go 2 times as speed of light? Don't worry about parachute, I don't need this. There is no security system. I want to fly fast and close to nice locations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, pressure is nice. Human towers are made from paper, and this is another example that human tower can be killed very easily, and not having the arcane tower here is problematic. As we can see, Mr. Focus is pressuring nicely. Of course, remember, this is not the end of the game, but he is slowing down the Pala Rifle player. As we can see, the Holy Light was used, but that was the last Holy Light, and now Paladin will be on half HP. I like the shop. This is what Mr. Fortitude told all of us, ladies and gentlemen, that you go for a shop in your base. SaulPlayerMan used to hate the early shop, but also Angelin is changing something. He wants to make Slovakia. Ta izba si ostikowana. That's what I can say in this beautiful language. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? Let's continue. So, harass is over. Mr. Loliot made the shop in his base. As Fortitude said, Mr. Starbuck is a great target to sub because he has this amazing emote called No Hurry. And this is what Fortitude said to the Warcraft 3 scene. No hurry, ladies and gentlemen. There is no need to rush things. Just make your paladin, make your rifles. And the original of this meme is about Archmage versus Leech pressure, but yes. We can use it in other options, other situations as well. And also you can use it in real life as well. For example, now I'm on a diet, but no hurry. I need to take it slow, there is no point to like starve and break the diet after 2 weeks and be enraged. It's better to take it slow, and yes, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this too much, but if the diet is continuing, even though it's not omega perfect, then it's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Pala Rifle player is about to go online. We have long rifle range and we have Blood Mage coming on. And we have tier 3 for Mr. Focus Pocus, and it looks like Mr. Focus Pocus is not going for Zeppelin laming, sad, and it looks like he's not going for hybrid laming even. He will try to defend his base with level 3 Farseer. It's not even level 3 Farseer, he's very under leveled. Paladin is going to creep level 3 close to the marketplace. And yes, Paladin is waiting for the heal scroll. Heal scroll acquired. Okay, so Mr. Loliot is preparing his big push. And Mr. Focus, do you remember nice things that happened in game number 1? Maybe by the Zeppelin, yeah, it's time for Zeppelin, Mr. Focus. What can go wrong? You have now more experience. In video games, if you die, you have another chance to play. So I would recommend, I'm not even kidding, Zeppelin drop try, because as we can see, Mr. Loliot is not pushing yet. He's over, he led the double TC, double Tauren totem, double Taurens, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, yes, do it, baby, do it, Focus, I beg you, Mr. Focus, I beg you, do it, this flying unit that you can go to, the cargo size is not that important, let's just go, you have 8 spots in this beautiful unit called Zeppelin. He's not going to buy it, I think, but do it, please do it, buy it, no. He's like, Saul, I'm a little bit afraid. The previous game wasn't that great. Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the Mr. Loliot base is not very thick, and we all love thick bases. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, as they say, human bases are made from paper, and orc bases are made, what is very durable? Titanium. Orc bases are made from titanium burrows, ladies and gentlemen. So the human base is basically open, and TC is going for Shockwave. So ladies and gentlemen, TC can spend all of his mana, and who is winning the base race? Cement towers, titanium towers. What is one? Okay, flame strike. Okay, I like flame strike, but let me tell you, Mr. Loliot, I think you are not winning this base race. Because now Orc just needs to defend And yes, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Orc is farming those peasants. And Shockwave, give me Shockwave. He's actually teleporting. Maybe it's too early. Why not to go for full base race? Ladies and gentlemen, he needs to kill the Paladin. He needs to force back the Paladin. He'll scroll use. Yes, TP saved. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you win versus Pala Rifle. Pali Rifle is solved. Beautiful trade. And what Human did wrong, right? Human overstayed again. So this is what I think Mr. Loliet, he should talk about with Toxie. He should talk with Professor Lemes, you know, somebody in the suit, not some ape like me. And thank you, Mr. Ali Hamdan, for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I think I will have more subs on Twitch that are paid than subs on YouTube that are free. So, ladies and gentlemen, I made a new episode of Ape News. And hello, if somebody's watching on the YouTube Twitch chat, not new, it's news. I have a news episode about Warcraft 3. So, recap of Mr. Grabby. So, Mr. Savage, I really think that you should check it out, Mr. Savage. You should check it out, sir, and everybody else, because there is a nice recap. Every game of Mr. Tyler 1 versus Grabby is there with my explanation. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle, beautiful Makrura, good morning. And no hurry, ladies and gentlemen. So listen to Fortitude. He said no hurry. And you know what Mr. Loliet did? He wanted to kill the main building of Orc. And what is the effect now? He needs to try a little bit harder to win this game. Unacceptable. And double Tauren Totem is operational. Of course, some peons were killed. That's why the lumber economy for Orc is not that big. Sorry for the lower quality. And I will try to get the KK platform working. But yesterday that was a crazy day, and today is going to be a crazy day as well. Today is going to be another crazy day, man. Another crazy day. Flamestrike Glaming, I like it. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. So Pala Rifle player knows that Orc is dirty and the Orc is going to lame us, right? So what we can do, we can send our secret agent, our Blood Mage, and Flamestrike Glaming, Mr. Focus Pocus. Look at this beauty, Okay, but look at this, TC is attacking! Blood Mage is stuffing back! Blood Mage is needed to get mana from the TC. This base have seen a lot. Zeppelin, please! Oh yes! Okay, Captain, Focus. Okay, how do you say it in English? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Focus, and you know all of those security drills that flight attendant gave you at the start of the flight? Forget about it. We either die or we survive. Good luck. Buckle up. I'm your captain, Mr. Focus Pocus. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, in hands of Captain Focus Pocus, I think this Zeppelin will be fine. Ladies and gentlemen. What can go wrong? Ladies and gentlemen? And oh baby. Is he going to creep with just army? Oh, poor Mr. Loliet is crossing the map, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Loliet doesn't understand thick base concept. He's not trading too well. And let me tell you, when have army that low, yes, Focus Pocus is just winning. And Mr. Loliet, I have a bad news for you. You are not going to do anything in this. He's just teleporting. Have you seen what he did? He crossed entire map. He did absolutely nothing. What is Zeppelin? Show me Zeppelin! Mr. Angeline! Zeppelin! Oh, okay. Focus Airlines, cool as cucumber. Everything under control. Focus Airlines, I hear. Mr. Focus Pocus, I would recommend to you to expand. Because if you are very rich and you lose your Zeppelin with double hero, you can just rebuy it from the tavern. You need to make double expansion to prepare a lot of funds for potential insurance that you need to pay. Look at this beautiful Makrura. Stack of Makruras, man. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. I can't believe it. So many subs. Spoiling me, guys. You are spoiling me. This is just a dream. Okay, so as we can see, again, you know what is going to happen, because I know what is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Loliet, he basically left his base unattended for a moment, and he just says GG because he sees how laming can basically win you the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, because of that, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. The score is 1-1. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan, and we are watching this amazing, exciting, exotic game. And Angeline is back. Mr. Angeline back. Sorry. No hurry, Mr. Angeline. Take your time. So Mr. Angeline is vaping. And we are watching the Delphin Cup. Let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. If Pala Rifle in shambles, who win, focus. The score is 1-1. Hello, Mr. Skywalker. The score is 1-1. This is base of 3. I can show you the grid as well, because we are in the playoffs, and Mr. Loliet is playing as a multiple race player. No hurry. Exactly, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck, today is your day. I hope, Mr. Starbuck. I can't wait to see those beautiful games. And Mr. Starbuck, I want to motivate you. Are you ready? I will show you something to motivate you, Mr. Starbuck. Look at this. Mr. Starbuck. Almost. Where is the Pala Rifle post? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to motivate Mr. Starbuck. Yanis Yarks, who is of course Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft, after watching yesterday's series of Starbuck versus Happy, went to Twitter/X, and he said this: I want to declare that Neutral Neo is basically Mr. Neo being very objective, thinking about counters to strategies and stuff like that, is over, and now I will start hating on Pala Rifle again. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is probably going to be quite vocal about that. It's not Starbuck winning Kappa, it's Pala Rifle winning. So, Mr. Starbuck shows some cool moves to show who's the boss. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, I'm excited to see if Blizzard will give us some big balance patch or something like that, because, hello Mr. Duplicos, because maybe Blizzard will say, guys, Pala Rifle is fine, Pala Rifle is more than fine. For that, Krav would need to come and show the undead. Well, Mr. Starbuck, I'm not taking any sides here. I'm still trying to be a neutral ape man. And ladies and gentlemen, Loliet is the next Pala Rifle player. Maybe Mr. Neo is not salty. It's for fun. Mr. Neo is the word is cheeky. No, Mr. Waves. Maybe I shouldn't show it. Guys, I don't know. Maybe Pala Rifle is too strong. I don't know. It's not that easy to say. For like the Pala Rifle patch is the Pala Rifle patch is since like 1 year over, and Pala Rifle action we've seen it's only since like 6 months, not even 6 months. So yes, the Twitch chat got enraged. But Mr. Starbuck, good luck to you today, and we are cheering. And yes, there is no spoon in Warcraft 3, the cheat code that gives you infinite mana. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a deciding game. The score is 1-1. Mr. Focus Pocus, he discovered hybrid laming. Of course, there are solutions. Mr. Starbuck, I will explain you why. Because in order to make Chinese TikTok account, you need to have Chinese phone number, and you need to connect Chinese TikTok to your Chinese bank account, and because of that it's not possible for me to get access to Chinese TikTok. So Angeline stream quality is fine, but the problem is that if you are not logged in to this account, you need to after 60 seconds the quality will drop to 720p. I have access to KK platform, but I'm not able, because I'm an ape, to configure it so it works. But ladies and gentlemen, next time I'm going to cast a qualifier like that, I will try to be in the lobby with Mr. Angelin, and I will observe the games and I will show the games. So I got the access yesterday, and sorry that I'm not in the lobby, but shout out to Mr. Orgulf for helping me with this, and to Mr. Cass as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what is Mr. Focus doing? The pressure is real. We have a free rifle tag. Mr. Loliet will tag soon. He's not over using militia. Loliet, yes, sitting AFK is a new concept developed by SaulPlayerMan. I was the first player to sit AFK efficiently, Kappa. Because yes, sometimes with Pala Rifle you need to wait for your moment. For example, now we have free rifles, and when we take already with free rifles, now we can brawl a little bit. At least that's the idea. But yes, don't fight too much, because yes, there are better. AFK strategy is also Blade Zupa trademark. No, Mr. Gibini. Blade Zupa is working very hard to creep all of those creep camps, to get his 4 circlets, boots of speed, and orb of lightning on the Blade Master. Blade Zupa has a dream. He's a big collector, and shop in the middle or expansion in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. The peon got spotted, but one of the observers. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Blade Zupa is working hard to achieve his 80 APM, yes. And he has more MMR on Orc than I have with 80 APM, so... Who is the noob now, says Mr. Blade Zupa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the action is good by Mr. Focus, and expansion in the middle, ladies and gentlemen, springtime. Kaz did it versus me in every matchup. He won versus me with Nidelf, I remember, with this expansion in the middle, because I didn't scout the middle expansion. Silly ape I am. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the question is how strong for how long Mr. Focus Pocus can keep Loliet basically imprisoned. And look at this, Mr. Loliet, he will have to follow Mr. Fortitude and make soon Arcane Vault in his base. Because the more you trade with Orc and you split the damage like through all of the rifles, this one regeneration scroll is actually really worth it. One second. Okay, I thought that I had to sneeze, but sometimes you think that you want to sneeze, and in the moment you want to sneeze, the sneeze goes away. It's similar with orcs, that sometimes you think they're going to lame, and Naga sec is going to be pure Masked Hunter. It's going to be pure Masked Hunter. It means aggression, non-stop aggression. But non-stop aggression with expansion is like, hey guys, I'm going on a diet and I'm ordering McDonald's. And you say, Saul, you said that you are on the diet. Yeah, but I ordered not that many things from McDonald's. Normally I would order more. No, the Naga. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what I said about the constant pressure was butchered by Mr. Focus. His Naga got surrounded, and you know what? Mr. Loliet gets now the breathing space. And he can get his Blood Mage, he can creep his Paladin level 2. And yes, the real question is, ooh, Bestiary, and still Headhunters. Okay, we have expansion in the middle. Maybe that gives us hope. Look at this, there is scouting unit going to the middle. Scouting, oh no. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we know what Fortitude said about being in the rush. No hurry. But now is a rare example where we need to do hurry now in order to stop this expansion value while Orc is weak. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe Naga, maybe right clicks from the Naga Farseer is enough. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. Pali Rifle Alert, Mr. Loliet, playing as a red human. He's a multi-pool race player. He can play human and Night Elf, and versus Orc he decided to play human. He is playing beautiful strategy called Pali Rifle. And ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Loliet is coming back to no hurry mode because he made Arcane Vault and now he is healing nicely. Decision to go for a Naga is quite interesting for me. I thought that we should go for like other hero with this expansion in the middle, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus, he show us how well he can operate his Zeppelin. So I will trust him on these decisions. Swimming and bike is very good sport for big people. Yes, this is true, Mr. Celtic. I heard good things about swimming. But I think what is good for book people is boxing. You hit the boxing bag because you stay in one spot, you move a little bit, and I have boxing bag in my basement. So, ladies and gentlemen, when the Warcraft 3 action will a little bit cool off, maybe I will just focus on a grande diet, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe that's what will happen. But yes, I'm not using this boxing bag too much, but that's the idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 3 on the Paladin, Blood Mage with level 2. Are we going for Flame Strike? No, Banish. Okay, okay. There's Ice Troll Berserker and Militia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it looks like Ice Troll Berserker healed to full HP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Loliet says, I have only one barrack. I want to get more units as soon as possible. And you know what? On springtime, if you expand in the middle, I can bring my Militia. And this is the enraged human army. Blood Mage in front. This Blood Mage is secure. Troll that is healing is dead. And Paladin without mana, but Banish. Banish saves one of the rifles. Ladies and gentlemen, supply is even, but we all know what they say about Pala rifle efficiency. The mana is on the Pala rifle player. Heal scroll used. Rifles are getting lower and lower, but Naga is forced to the invul. One of the raiders will go down. Piercing damage is not good versus raiders, but okay. Another Banish, but we need to start healing. Speed scroll to go in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Loliet, you need to pull another militia if it's possible. Is he winning this? There is no more mana to drain. There is only a little bit of mana to give, and Naga will get level 3 soon. One more kill. They're trading nicely. Supply favors Focus Pocus. Naga will get level 3 now. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. There are workers again. And they need to start making the shop. We need to fuel mana on the Paladin. Paladin rifle player is reduced to 3 rifles. With 3 rifles, you don't have firepower. I think that Mr. Focus lost. I think Pala rifle in Mr. Loliet hands is not that grande. Okay, 2 rifles are left. The game is over. And the boxing bag is nice. I paid like 60 euro for the boxing bag. And how much it weighs? It's not like the biggest one, like medium. I don't know the exact weight. But what I do know is this game is over. I have big hopes for Pala rifle, but I'm afraid that Mr. Loliet was very close, but not close enough. This expansion is still working. Maybe he shouldn't go to creep this mare camp. Fight was a little bit 38 supply for Pala rifle player. The problem is he has no mana. Okay, good. He has now access to the shop. He can use the healing potion. Okay, maybe this shop will give me some hope. Defensive banish? No, he doesn't have defensive banish. His shop will be killed. And Mr. Focus Pocus is getting more and more time to spam those units. He really should have bought an Orc Mauler from that merc. This is also an interesting idea, what Mr. Starbucks says, that instead of Ice Troll Berserker, because that was during the day, second day, so Orc Mauler, this big tanky unit, that has like 900 HP, and can tank, and you can heal him. And actually, when you have level 3 Paladin and you use defensive banish on this Orc Mauler and then you heal the Orc Mauler, you get this value because it's 1.66 times 400. So he gets like over 500 HP. And rifles rarely they get the benefit from being healed in the banish form. Because, you know, you rarely heal more than 400 HP. Because rifles, they have like 525 HP, if I remember correctly. Ladies and gentlemen, Loliet is producing priests. Let me tell you, I don't think that priests are going to help you. And look who has Pocket Paladin, Pocket Aura on Mr. Focus. Mr. Focus is laming with Raiders. And Paladin needs to rest a little bit. 56 supply for Orc and growing, level 3 free, a lot of mana. And I think the hybrid laming... Are we laming now? Are we creeping? Mr. Loliet is trying to accumulate 50 supply and fight for real. He wants to get mana from the camp. That's good. That's quite good. But now he's stopping his creeping because of this aggression. And versus 4 raiders, you need to react. The siege damage is quite big. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Orc is pulling back because Orc doesn't want to overstay. Militia uptime is lowering, but actually lightning shield on Militia, so Militia is soaking damage. That's good for Pala Rifle player. 43 supply versus 57. There is hope. Maybe with Pala Rifle there is always hope. Perfect Ensnare to stop the Blood Mage suction. And there are still 4 Raiders. Another Ensnare. There is a trick how to stop Ensnare, because you can banish yourself and then go for suction. And Paladin survived on like 10 HP, okay, 40 HP now. So yes, if you banish yourself, then raiders can't cast Ensnare on you. Okay, this priest is actually handy, but Mr. Focus is enraged, and Mr. Focus got the Paladin. GG will be called now. Congratulations, Mr. Focus, for showing that actually there are anti-Pala Rifle solutions. Okay, now banish, defensive banish, okay, that's nice, but the damage of Pala Rifle is quite reduced. And actually, Org is teleporting out, but Blood Mage goes down, and GG is called. Nice. Hello, Mr. Ion772. Greetings, did Loliet officially join Pala Rifle University? Yes, sir. Welcome, Loliet. Grabby yesterday played Pala Rifle on stream. So, yes, we are getting more and more Pala Rifle players. Poor Pala Rifle, exactly, Mr. Nerdosteron. Pala Rifle is suffering. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what Mr. Fly is casting. Is it B Cup? Yeah, Happy is 1-0. Good information for Mr. Starbuck. Happy is 1-0 in the B Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so actually I wonder if Mr. Loliet is eliminated or not. No, he's going to the lower bracket, right? And who is going to face in the lower bracket? Loliet. Loliet is awaiting in the lower bracket final. So, it's double Orc. He may play versus Lin again. He may play versus Lin again. 5th place decider? They're just playing for money, because he already qualified. Right? Yeah, top 8 is qualifying to the... no. Top 5 is qualifying to the main event. Is Moon still alive? Yes, he's alive and well, sir. And he will play soon an amazing Warcraft 3 game versus Mighty Lin. Moon versus Lin, man. As a player, I mean... Yes, see he what Mr. Moon did. Moon won versus Sowin, and Sowin is like a professional, active, smart, fit, good-looking Orc player. Mr. FIFA Twitch, nice to see you. Welcome everybody. Welcome, guys. There is a new episode of Ape News if somebody wants to check. I have a YouTube channel with some cool content, hopefully. And hello, Mr. Rabin. Hello, I just found you from the Dandy video. Are you some kind of Pala Rifle enjoyer? Hello, Mr. Rabin. Yes, I'm a Warcraft 3 enjoyer. I'm talking with a Twitch chat. Hello. I'm a big Warcraft 3 fan, but yes, I love Pala Rifle strategy. Are you some kind? What are the kinds of Pala Rifle? Moon is 40, Golden Age. Ape News best coverage. Thank you, Mr. Jabs. Mr. Toothpaste, there is new episode of Ape News if you want to see. I mean, Mr. Dwie Twarze, that's a complicated topic. It's like, you may say Saul and all players are doing good in Warcraft 3 only because there is no new players. Okay. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, yesterday was one of the biggest days in Warcraft 3 history, literally, so... Yes, Mr. Toothpaste, you know. Okay, Mr. Angeline is checking his phone. Did Grabby lose this 1v2? Yes, sir. but you need to watch the game. And Mr. Grabby should play, like, because he tried to expand with Demon Hunter, I think he should just play Archmage, expansion, double Barak defense, yeah? And towers. I think that's what should happen. So yes, there is a lot of cool moments there, and there is like Zeppelin laming by Mr. Starbuck in the Ape News episode. There is a lot of about Pala Rifle, there are some clips, Mr. Grabby reading his subscriber list, SaulApeman reading my subscriber list, and Mr. Pat. I thought, Mr. Toothpaste, that there was no way as well, but Tyler 1 wasn't fighting. Tyler 1 wasn't fighting. Yesterday I won my first 10 games on Warcraft Champions. I was like a hidden pro, Mr. Matt Pong. I hope that you are. Yes, human is the strongest race, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Let me check the Back to Warcraft coverage.
Playing a good disruptive
Oh, Mr. Remo Demo is talking.
That time for himself. Strong play.
Mr. Remo Demo, Mr. Remo Demo, I hope you are ready for the big final.
Like Happy's just picking off the pieces.
Okay, he's happy winning. He's happy winning. Show me Mr. Remo Demo. Move. Will you walk? Of course, Mr. Toothpaste. I'm just awaiting. And it's going to be Starbuck versus Happy already. Do you know some information from Jiher? Is Jiher in contact with the Chinese community and he knows the results in it can be Happy versus 1-0, of course. Well, let's be honest. Do you remember what happened during Bad Boom Classic? Mr. Happy was very... And now, okay, it's double the supply. It's double the supply. Okay, so in this game, Mr. Happy is owning. Mr. Happy is owning. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Moon versus Lin. Good. Show Moon. $5, and I can show you Moon. Of course, no. Moon is free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. Pala Rifle games are after paywall because, you know, Pala Rifle strategy is too strong. Everybody wants to get the Pala Rifle knowledge, but Mr. Moon versus Lin. Warcraft free community deserves to have this free of charge. Okay, so let's change the Pala Rifle. Two legends are playing versus each other. Thank you, Mr. Angeline, again, for the stream. Moon. Okay. Let's go. Okay, the stream title is changed. Me and Mr. Angeline, we are casting. Nice to see you, Mr. Angeline. Welcome, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, today is a big day. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, every single Undead player needs to do one thing only. Follow Happy and trust Happy. Every single Pala Rifle player needs to do one thing only. Follow Fortitude, Starbuck, and Lemes, and trust them. And what every Night Elf should do you know? You should trust Moon, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Moon, the legend, is here. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one follow live. Live only. Live can play Warden as well, I saw. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, so Mr. Lin is creeping the entire camp, and yes, every single Orc player just follows Moon, and every single Orc player is playing a little bit like Moon versus a Night Elf Kappa versus Pala Rifle, because looks like Mr. Lin is just giving up versus Pala Rifle players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Keeper, it looks like it's going to be Mass Tier 1. In this Korean tournament, I see that Mass Tier 1 from Night Elf is pretty strong. And Mr. Angeline is a big Night Elf fan. He's a big Night Elf player himself. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Mr. Angeline... is he going to be happy after this series? Okay, no steal. Mr. Mo okay, look at this! What a creative creeping by Mr. Lin. Of course, I saw it before, but I forgot that it's possible. And look at this, he's going to open the Orc Lord, He got detected by Moon! Follow Moon! Follow Moon! Speed scroll! He got detected by Grande Moon. Level 2 and item is here, but it could be the Grande Disastro. But speed scroll use, that's what is important. Mamma mia, Mr. Moon is like, huh? You want to test my memory? Do you think that I'm an elderly person now? Do you think that my memory is getting worse and worse? Do you think that? I remember the creep roast not only for night elves, but I also remember creep roast for orcs. And I'm here to punish you. The best orc around the world, Mr. Lin. And hello, Mr. Sharky. I will deny it. I'm not ready. But Mr. Sharky, I'm open. After Monday, I will get my headphones. I will get... What's that? You can click and we can talk on stream. It was a misclick. Don't worry, Mr. Sharky. And it sometimes doesn't work. There is a new feature on Twitch since like 3-4 months that you can call other streamer. And you can say, you can just scream to your microphone and be very cringe, and that's what viewers want to see. I think Moon could kill him. Mr. Toothpaste, like the devil is in the details, how to make those 2-3 more micro moves. Not like, to be honest, like my Warcraft 3 knowledge, I know the basics, but like those details of how to micro, like I suck. So what he should do differently exactly to get him? Definitely with Entangle he would be able to do it, but Moon was level 1. Because probably Grant stole level 2 from him. And ladies and gentlemen, Moon plays tier 1 and he wants to play 1 with expansion. Because there is no headhunters, hunts are pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, even though Mr. Lin inventory is full, we will still miss this Voodoo Lounge. We will still miss the Voodoo Lounge, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Still a goat, Mr. Soul. Yes, he's a goat. I mean, as again, for example, I have new idols. I have, for example, Professor Lemes is my idol, Mr. Todd, who is sadly no longer playing 1v1. But, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are getting hunts. And expansion is spotted. Are we playing mirror image? No, it's crit, so entangle and surround can be dangerous. Of course, there is wind walk, but yes, this Blade Master doesn't want to commit into cancelling this expo, and Shadow Hunter in the power with 2 grants is creeping. And Ice Troll Berserker hired. Moon finally got level 2. It took forever. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to uproot the Tree of Life. And Mr. Moon is a big fan of Nurture Blessing. As we can see, Nurture Blessing is almost online, and this expansion is going to zoom really quickly. Of course, Night Elf needs to still creep the expansion spot, and that's why the Blade Master is running around. I thought Night Elf Hans was so 2000. Mr. Todd is one of the best players ever. Mr. Warcraft 3 Emir, we think alike. We think alike, sir. I'm a big fan. And sadly, Mr. Todd is not playing 1v1 anymore. I would like to see him back, ladies and gentlemen. And the Blade Master is here to steal something. He has full inventory. He wants to get the item. He sold the item and he got the Scroll of the Beast. The Scroll of the... Mr. Donkey Business doesn't agree. Todd said mean things about me in FFA Discord recently. Mr. Sharky, you are a young man, okay? So I will give you an advice, okay? Mr. Todd said mean things about every single person from Warcraft 3 community. And yes, he probably said mean things about somebody today. So yes, it happens, ladies and gentlemen, and I of course still like Mr. Todd a lot, and I learned to like Mr. Grabby a lot as well. So ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 has this dark side of being tilting, you know, people like to brag, for example, like Mr. Sharky. Oh, Saul, I won versus this guy on ladder 3 times in a row, he's a big noob, haha. And because of that, you know what, people are anxious to play and they play other games, and it is not good. Okay. What is also not good is to have your expansion killed, so I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Lin is going to win this. Mr. Moon will be able to hold this expansion, because, ladies and gentlemen, that's what he needs to pump his tier 1 units, but Mr. Lin is great. Lin is counter-expanding. We may see a potentially huge game if they both are on expansion with huge levels, but maybe the game will be finished faster. Snakes are amazing versus Hunts and are the Raiders. There is no Raiders yet, that many, because when you have a lot of Raiders, it's similar with Siphon Mana. Blade Master, he'll be killing potion use. The micro is intensifying, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? Mr. Angeline knows that it's a very tense moment. We need another healing. Blade Master got level 3. It means bigger crit. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hi, who is Moon, says GG. He sees that he can't stop this expansion, ladies and gentlemen. Who can stop Lin? Every single Polar Rifle player, and who else? I don't know. Moon Demon Hunter? Moon Demon Hunter, maybe. Today I had a strong. I wanted to check the YouTube chat, because if you don't know, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. If somebody prefers to look on YouTube, and I got this comment. Hello, Mr. Daron, nice to see you. Hello, I just found you from the Dandy video. Are you some kind of Polar Rifle enjoyer? Mr. Toothpaste, help me to translate this message. Some kind? Read Back to Warcraft 2? What happened to Back to Warcraft? Mr. Remo with lags? I think Mr. Neo can take it. Oh, I told you, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to Neo?
Technical difficulties here in the beginning of the stream, but now we hopefully have a flawless experience for the greatest Warcraft gamers in the freaking
Oh, this
world.
Excel sheet from my stream.
Boy. This is all a little stressful. Usually before I start the stream, I take like 15 minutes to set everything up, but now I got like 2.
Okay, Mr. Neo, you do it. You will do it. Hello, Mr. Daron. Nice to see you. Daron. How is the streaming going? I hope the streaming is going nice. Mr. Daron, if you are here, you go to this website, Mr. Daron. You make account here, okay? And then, if somebody wants to check your stream, for example, look, Sharky is on the list. So when I browse through it, Mr. Daron, like, you will have the Polish flag, okay? But some people, for example, watch even without audio if they want to see the org gameplay. So my advice, Mr. Daron, be on this website so people can find you easier. Twitch category is quite big. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Daron was on Polish land, Mr. Toxi. Maybe you will remember. Okay, Mr. Daron was streaming as well from mobile. Hello, streamer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game number 3. Let's focus on Warcraft here. And Mr. Tidehunter is too good for Keeper, right? It has to be Keeper. But is Keeper good enough, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see about that. Mr. Lin, where is he going to make the shop? Maybe he will play without the shop. No. The peon from Altar is going to make shop. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Peon is going to make the shop close to the green camp, probably. Close to the Makruras, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I was in football. Radomiak versus Widzew, 1-1. Mr. Daron, are you from Łódź or are you from Radom? Because not the good things are happening in Widzew Łódź, sadly. I follow Polish football a little bit. From Radom, so that's a good game for you. Good game, the nice draw. There is hope that the Radomiak won't be like not going to drop from the best league to the second league. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. We have scouting technology by Mr. Lin. He wants to check if Moon is going to tier 1 expand or no. Mr. Moon, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Hunter's Hall on the way, so it's going to be mass tier 1 again, most likely. The question is are we going to witness tier 1 expansion? I don't even know if expansion is viable as the first camp. And ladies and gentlemen, actually, Mr. Moon have a different creep road. And look at this base layout. Mr. Toxic, can you give me some tips about this base layout? Look at this. You don't need to block your base if you can just block your wisps. And look at this. Blade Master can't reach those wisps, and we are actually saving the Moonwell with Entangle. Of course, it's annoying, and now we need to repair it. Repair the Moonwell, or maybe you don't even need to repair the Moonwell. Okay, is this harassment good? As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon was hanging around the Tree of Life to like use this defensive ability. But ladies and gentlemen, there was no need. There was no need. You guys like the new Champions League system? I don't have strong opinions here. I don't have strong opinions. Hopefully it's going to be good. We'll see about that. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? So, Orc is healing now. We have double healing solve on the Blade Master. He's regenerating HP rapidly, and the Blade Master is crossing the map. Mr. Moon, is he going to do the... Is he doing the trick? He's doing the trick! He's doing the trick! Angeline, show me! He's doing the trick! Creeping trick on the bottom left. Can he get the turtle? He's taming the turtle. Show me! Show me, Angeline! Show me on the bottom left! What are you doing? Angeline, I'm getting enraged. Show me the turtle! Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes. Oh baby, Moon is doing this, I told you. When I saw this archer going down, I get the flashbacks from Mr. Cast, and Angeline is laughing. Okay, love it, ladies and gentlemen, love it. We have a professional game, Moon versus Lin, with the expansion trick on Tide Hunters. You can expand during the day. And yes, now Mr. Moon, he needs to pretend that nothing is happening there. Nothing is happening there. He needs to like pretend that he's weak, that Mr. Lin, don't go there, no. He's so, no, don't go there, Lin, don't go there. This is a secret. I have a lot of secrets in my life. No, I don't really, but this secret needs to be kept. What is the secret? He didn't... No! No! This is over. No! 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 Ay, 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 ay. Hi is Moon. The secret is out. That was so cool. That was too good to be true, man. That was too good to be true. Lin, watch your YouTube? Yes, definitely. Definitely. I will get DM from Lin on Discord. Trick? Stay the YouTube video, sorry, is in the trick. And, okay, the Blade Master is here. Oh, item and experience. Moon, just leave this. Moon, just leave this. Just leave this, Moon. Like, there is no, like, you are in the specific age, Mr. Moon. Don't worry, don't get too enraged. It happens. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Moon says GG, quick 0-2, sorry to do it, and Mr. Moon just he did the trick. He could A-click Blade Master because he was under turtle, right? He couldn't, yes. That's what good orcs are doing. They're hiding there. For example, sometimes you remember that you can't pick up the item because the item is like bugged, you know? So, because item is hidden under the monster, right? So the Blade Master was this item. Blade Master was this item, basically. He was hidden, and yes, Mr. Moon, even though the Dust of Appearance was used, he had trouble targeting, and yes, that's what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, Double keeper, nice attempt by Mr. Moon. There was a lot of cool ideas in game number 2, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that that he got spotted. That's why this trick is not used on professional level, because if your opponent expects this, you are in trouble. Okay, game 3 between Happy and 1-2-0 is happening. It should be 2-0 for Mr. Happy. Okay, hello Mr. Neo.
As I said, it's a lot of...
Mr. Neo in emergency stream to cover a B cup, and very nice quality on this stream. And what is happening here? DK Naga versus Leech. Happy is playing Leech, man. Happy got so much practice versus Mr. Labyrinth, so Happy is doing much better than I expected, but can he stop Mighty Starbuck? We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is 12 minutes behind. Mr. Stówka, but it's okay. He's watching on Flow TV, and you know, like, if nobody is doing spoilers, then it's fine. It should be fine. Okay, Mr. Stówka, you want to hear a cringe story? So I remember there were 2 tournaments at the same time, you know. There was like some big tournament, I was casting smaller tournament. And the smaller tournament finished, or it was like some kind of the show match. And there were amazing games in this show match. And it was like, hey guys, I'm finishing the stream, I'm going to rate Neo from Back to Warcraft. Tell him about those omega cool games, you know, that like who won. And basically, I didn't know that Mr. Neo wanted to cast at those show matches himself, you know. And we spoiled everything, and Mr. Neo got so pissed because Mr. Neo is very strong about, you know, not spoiling stuff. So if nobody's spoiling stuff, I think being 12 minutes behind is not an issue, Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Neo, for the spoilers. Didn't know, sir. Grande finale, Mr. Starbuck is streaming. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Angelin is watching some stuff. He's watching a B Cup grid. Let me check the grid again. So who is playing next? Probably Mr. Angelin is waiting for a next game. So we will going to have Sok versus Sowin. So Mr. Moon, sadly for all of the Moon fans, Mr. Moon was eliminated for good because he lost in the lower bracket. And now it's going to be, Lin is awaiting, so it's good information for Loliet. Mr. Loliet would love to play versus Lin with his Humban. And Sok versus Sowin is happening now, hopefully. And it's going to conclude today. This bracket is going to conclude today, so I'm here to cast. I don't know if you are going to cast the Grand Finale, because I'm awaiting Starbuck Grand Final versus Happy, most likely. So that's why we are waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check Mr. Infi's stream. Infi's not streaming? If he was streaming. I don't know. 1 second. I just watched the recent Ape News, great entertainment. Mr. Internet Rambo, it really means a lot. I tried to make it, you know, not too long. And I was a little bit rusty, but I gave my best as a thank you to Mr. Badcrams and Mr. Riza and entire community, because I know that you like the Ape News. Even though it took me a lot of time. I mean, like, my time is not that important, but, you know. And we have Andrew Joaquin. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Andrew Joaquin. Hello, everybody in the YouTube stream. Welcome. I'm checking Mr. Loliet. Mr. Loliet is on the break. Scope match, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I digress. Let's go to Mr. Fly stream. Quickly to see how Happy is doing. So let me open Angelin's stream on my another monitor. And ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for Sowin versus Sok, let's watch Mr. Fly eating while he is casting Hero versus Happy. Okay, can we get the full screen on this Chinese beloved platform? Okay, so happy, mine is gone. 67 supply versus 61, level 4, 3, 6 for happy, level 4, 4, 4 for hero. I think hero? I mean, how the Naga is scaling? Where is the ape news? On the YouTube, Mr. Xexo, welcome. Welcome, thank you, Mr. Xexo, for all of the support yesterday. And the ape news is out, it's out. The big recap, clips. I tried my best, and it's out. That's good. Ladies and gentlemen, the Banshee's technology is very important now, and the Yellow Undead, Mr. 120, he doesn't have the Banshees. Of course, 120 is extremely good. He has a lot of mana, he has better hero levels, but we are fighting in Mr. Happy base. It's 0 base versus 0 base, because this game is so close that they basically mind everything. Mr. Happy unsummoned his Black Citadel, and Happy is winning this. Happy is winning this. There is no destroyer in the air. This silence is grande. GG is called. 3-0 for Mr. Happy. Starbuck is warming up because Starbuck knows. Starbuck knows what is happening. He knows that Happy is coming. I made it in time for Bucky. Mr. Riza owns. You made it for time for Bucky. We are waiting. It's a quick 3-0 for Mr. Happy. Grande Emperor. So it's going to be the regame, I think. And Mr. Riza, thank you again for yesterday. Welcome. And the new episode of Ape News is out if you want to check. And of course, there is shout out to Mr. Badcramps and Mr. Riza owns in the episode. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 for Happy. Let me check the hello, Mr. Papaboo. Happy will be warmed up already. You know that, but is Happy ready? Is Happy ready? That's my question. Versus Pala Rifle, Mr. Stufka. Well, Mr. Riza owns, you look. Mr. Riza owns. In my life, sometimes I bought a nice book, or my cousin is a historian. You know, he's like working as a professional historian at the university, and he told me like, "Hey Saul, what do you want to get for your like you know, a birthday?" And like, "Oh, this history book, you know." And he gave me the book, and you know what I did with this book? I put it on the shelf, and I never read the book. So, if you are going to do this with Ape News, no hard feeling. Don't worry. Okay, so we are waiting for Mr. Angeline. Okay. We are waiting for Mr. Angeline. We are waiting for Soin versus Song. And we are, of course, waiting for one more thing. This Mr. Starbucks stream. He's in the lobby. He's in the lobby for the streams. He's in the lobby because they accept him. They accept him in the lobby. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so Mr. Starbucks is not warming up. He's just watching games. Mr. Angeline is vaping. That's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect. Don't vape. I mean, you can vape if you want, but... Look at Loliot's stream. I love Loliot's stream. This is how SaulApeman stream needs to look like. Basically scope commercial, 24/7. This is Mr. Loliot stream. Look at this. Gentlemen, what I can tell you. We have scope at home. Ladies and gentlemen. Dive into you. I will read. Don't worry. Look at this. Dive into you, ladies and gentlemen. Original match from Korea. We are all waiting for the big event today, ladies and gentlemen. The grand event. The blue screen. It's going to happen soon. The game number 4 is about to start. Mr. Pat, the diet is going okay. Yesterday I didn't weigh myself in because there was so much action in Warcraft, but you know what is good for diet? Streaming non-stop. Streaming non-stop is good. Because you just stream and you don't think about eating. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Okay, we are going to root for Starbucks today. And I'm going to kiss this picture. After every Starbucks win, we are going to kiss this picture for a good luck. That's what you do in Poland. I mean, you give kiss for a good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. Okay, so Mr. Angelis is on break. So let's see, is Mr. Senoro Starbucco. Okay, they're in the lobby. BBC is eating. BBC is eating. Let's see what's in the menu today. I forgot that BBC is eating. Exactly, Mr. Stuvka. We are not kissing. We are going to devour the picture. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, beef jerky. Beef jerky today is in the menu. Oh, lady with glasses today. And Magic Young is eating the pear. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the final of B-Cup, so they need to eat everything. They need to eat everything because today is the final. Ladies and gentlemen, look how Magic Young is eating these fruits. Look at this. Mr. BBC is fueled by this beef jerky. Look at this, they're eating everything because today is a big final. Devour this, Mr. BBC. Devour this. Do it. And the lady with glasses, nice. And the game is starting. So guys, I keep eye on Mr. Angelin. So in the meantime, we are checking this series between two best undead players around the world, Mr. Happy and Mr. Hero. And of course, we know what's the winner of this tournament, this series is going to do. He's going to play versus Starbucks. Sip of water for the caster, and we are on Hammerfall, which is also known as Makrura map. Is Scope brand beef jerky? Is it Scope brand of beef jerky? I don't think so. And Scope is Korean, and beef jerky is in China, right? Just kidding. Yeah. Imagine if Scope goes into China, you know, for Chinese market, and they hire BBC, and BBC will like force all of his crew to wear Scope, and they will just like show the different Scope products, you know, during the stream. Like, you know, they will like go away to change the clothes, and they will come back in a different T-shirt every time. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Scope in China. We want this. We want this. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like... Oh, it's again differently. Happy with faster... Yeah, Ted Fins again. Ted Fins for 1-0. Yellow player on the top left. And Mr. Happy with the leech opener. And let me tell you, all of this practice versus Labyrinth, Mr. Happy is doing well, and I think Starbucks is like, oh, Happy, no problem. Hello, Mr. Gradient, thank you for the purple heart to remember. What happened yesterday? There is a new episode of Ape News. Okay, Mr. Riza owns, I tried my best, sir. And thank you again for the huge support yesterday, sir. Thank you. And the grand final is coming soon. Mr. Angelin is on break. Mr. BBC is going to eat something. Mr. Magic Young is taking the lead with the beautiful lady. Maybe I show the lady. Okay, look at this. And yes, they're eating stream. Okay, so Mr. Happy is getting ready with his leech to creep. And is he expanding? That looks like expansion, Nova use. And Mr. Happy, do you know what your opponent is doing? I think he doesn't know. Is it greedy opener? I don't know about that, ladies and gentlemen. Happy is creeping Makrura. Happy with Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. He knows how amazing Makruras are. So, it's no expansion, just Makrura creeping. And Tetfiend player is here with full mana. Nova on the DK. Now Mr. Happy will split. Oh, he coiled the skeleton to keep skeleton alive. And Snare is a little bit unlucky. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is starting. The game is starting between Sowin and Focus. And it's going to be on Hammerfall as well. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I just want to see how this harass is going to end, and we are going back to the... Okay, they say go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so just let me see who will get Makrura. Who will get Makrura? From one Makrura map to another Makrura map. Let's go. Oh, nice from time. Mr. Biskent, it's my problem. It's on me. It's on me, Mr. Biskent. Next time I will be in the lobby. Next time I will be in the lobby. Okay, we'll do it next time. We will do it next time. I will, when all of this madness is done, I will have more time to set up the KK. And you know who is getting Makrura? I think it will be Mr. Happy, but let's see about that. Let's see about that. Ritual Dagger. Death. Ooh, the Death Knight, the Death Knight. Happy will have to use the Nova. He's splitting. He can do it without the Nova? He did it without the Nova. Yep. Okay, Mr. Happy with a W here. Talk playing Polar Rifle. Well, Mr. Biskent, it's not me to judge what happened with the quality, but it's me to judge what is happening with Polar Rifle. We have huge Polar Rifle alert, ladies and gentlemen. Huge Polar Rifle alert. Mamma mia. Okay, it's not huge, it's Polar Rifle. Normal alert. Sock. The lags. Okay, versus Lin. Versus Sowin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a little bit of a story for you. Are you ready? So the story is as following. The story is as following. The story is as following, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Riza Ons, he went to a Twitch chat of Mr. Test, who is of course Sowin, and he said, Sowin, what do you think about Polar Rifle? How to play versus Polar Rifle? And you know what Sowin said? He said, Polar Rifle, how to play? Need patch. Need patch. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to get a patch to change the suffering of all of orcs and undeads versus human, because Polar Rifle can be oppressive, Polar Rifle can be dangerous. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see, ladies and gentlemen, how this game is going to look like. What we can do. What we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody. I would like to say hello to the YouTube Twitch chat. Hello YouTube Twitch chat, welcome. Thank you for watching. Give Polar Rifle to other races, I agree. Well, Mr. Stuvka, again, I will tell you about this Matrix. That in Matrix, Agent Smith, he wanted to change entire world into other Agent Smiths, and I think that's what we can do with Polar Rifle, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, Polar Rifle is creeping slowly. What is Mr. Sowin doing? He crept the first camp, that's why Polar Rifle player has more time. The last hit fight, last hit to Polar Rifle item is so-so. It's decent. Half circlet, we live circlet. Paladin needs to be smart. Polar Rifle needs to be strong. Polar Rifle needs to be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Polar Rifle alert. This is a beautiful warm-up because of the before the grand final of B Cup. We are watching Delphin Cup, sponsored by Mr. HF High Tuntun. We are watching Mr. Angelin stream, but I think soon I will be able to join the KK platform to basically watch the games with better quality and to observe the games myself. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Let's see what is happening now. Soin is creeping the middle. I like this idea. In the previous series between Focus and Loliet, even though, of course, Focus Pocus won, Mr. Loliet was basically harassed, and this harassment didn't do that much. So, because of that, ladies and gentlemen, Hammerfall is one of the special maps where you can creep the middle, and I like that Soin is creeping middle in this order. He gets the Goblin Laboratory from his opponent's side first, and now he's going to the bottom right Goblin Laboratory. He'll get double consumable. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, he will be level 3 faster than the Polar Rifle player will have his level 3, especially if Polar Rifle player is going to creep the middle, because the middle is gone. I remember I was in this position many times versus some players, and let me tell you, it was a big problem. It was a big problem for me. Okay, and level 3 is acquired, and is this Creepjack deadly? Not really, even one rifleman got slowed down by the ensnare, and we have level 3 on Mr. Soin. The wolves are big, the wolves are dealing a lot of damage, there is no long rifle range, and look at this, Mr. Sog is trading, and he should not be trading this. Because as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Creeping is winning this game so far for Mr. Soin. He's cool as cucumber. He's pulling back the low HP headhunters because there is no boots on Paladin and there is no long rifle range, so it's not that easy for the Polar Rifle player to catch the headhunters. Of course, Paladin is faster than headhunter, so after some time he will be able to go there. How would you feel about giving Holy Light a longer cooldown so an orc can actually get killed in between? Mr. Papuba, like, I don't know how to change the Polar Rifles to be like, let's say, more balanced according to some players in the community. I have been thinking about increasing the cost of Siphon mana, for example, to 15 or 17 mana from 10, because then it gives you, first thing first, the mana siphon is less efficient, and also it's very important to stop the transfer to your hero early. So, for example, for lower MMR players, they are going to be constantly without siphon. So that was my idea, only one, and I don't know if it's enough. I know it's a good idea, but I would tinker a little bit with the siphon mana cost. That's my idea. And now everybody can say, Saul, it's not enough. It's not enough. I remember Mr. Winner once made a suggestion that the rifles should be immune to spells, Mr. Stówka, and that's why we need to invite Mr. Winner to Polish Rifle University to social media department, and we need more amazing ideas like this from him, and we need to put them in the internet. So, the Polar Rifle fans will be very happy about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soin looks like he's going to lame hard. He's going to be probably hybrid laming. Expansion is on the way, but in order to keep this expansion alive, I think that Mr. Soin needs to go to lame. And Zeppelin laming, he got touched by Focus. Are we Zeppelin? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelin laming. We know that Captain Focus did a lot. Okay, this expansion is cancelled, but we have one tower. There is no full base wall off, and what is he doing? He's giving aura to the Zeppelin. Was it worth it? I don't know. It was worth it because you need to drop the TC. Insta TP. I like. You see the difference between? No. He will die. No. Bro, this speed scroll escape. Have you seen it? And this Zeppelin survived. Insta TP by Soin. By Sok. That was good. Insta TP by Mr. Sok. Very, very, very good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. That was nice. Rifleman new ability. Headshot. Minus 25% to instant kill enemy unit. I mean, I think, when basically we need to hard code. Oh, laming continue. He bought another Zeppelin. He is the owner of 2 Zeppelins. I mean, the previous Zeppelin died. Okay, Mr. Sowin, maybe a little bit too much, but he gets the blood. No surround. I thought that he can get it. I think that he can get it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a bumpy ride. Guys, hard code a new win condition. When Paladin is out from the altar, Blood Mage is out from the altar, and you have 5 rifles, the game is over. You know the opponent just lost by default, and the game finishes. Maybe a win condition like that should be hard-coded, because it's extremely hard to get into Blood Mage, Paladin, and 5 rifles. Not that easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that wouldn't change anything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Sowin is doing... Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, look like 1 of 40. He's doing mind games! Those mind games! This Zeppelin is empty. This Zeppelin is providing mind games, and Professor Lemmes would say, Saul, we need Gyrocopter versus Zeppelin drop lamers, and the Gyrocopter is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. That's amazing. But, ladies and gentlemen, Sowin is not also wasting any time, because with this Zeppelin fake lame, he's able to creep his TC almost to level 3, while Pala Rifle player is staying AFK. Because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I really like the situation in which Mr. Sowin is. But of course, remember that in Pali Rifle we trust, and that Pala Rifle is of course a strong mid-game strategy. But slowly we are going to the late game. Mr. Sowin, he has tier 3, he's making Berserker army. He will add 3rd hero most likely. I do recommend Shadow Hunter or Firelord. And Pala Rifle player is finally out from his base. Pala Rifle player is staying on tier 2, so he doesn't have this magic. This instant tendency of going tier 3 almost immediately when you play versus laming like that. And Orc will be able to outvalue Pala Rifle player in the fight at some point, especially with this Grande TC. So, Makrura is now in the menu for the Orc, and everything is cramped. Mr. Sok is very not amazed by it. He needs to go back. He's probably marching to the camp on the top right. And what is Mr. Sowin's decision? Is he going to... Oh, he's making Raider instead of 3rd hero. By the way, I really like Mr. Hero 1 Hammerfall. Thank you, Mr. Stupka. We need to tire happy. We need to tire happy. We need to tire happy, ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. Starbuck will do very quick 5-0 victory. Not 5-0, 4-0 victory. Mr. Starbuck needs to squash him. Oh, and plus 3 intelligence on the Bloodman. This Bloodman is not dying anytime soon. And was it Tiny Great Hole? I think it was Tiny Great Hole. So Mr. Sowin has operational expansion. His base. Okay. Mr. Sok, creep it and teleport out. Priest, they got Dispel. We have double tower. With Militia will be knife. Is it Shockwave? Yes, it's Shockwave on level 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we need to type teleport. Take the item! Take the item! He forgot the item. Ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle player is in trouble. Looks like everything works for Mr. Sowin. He has tier 3, he has expansion, and even his opponent forgot to take the item, and his opponent got forced into the TP. And yes, there was no trade. And what is the music? The music is here, yeah. Sorry about the music is fine, I guess, right? Let's go with the music, guys. Okay, so let's the soundtrack can continue. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? So Pala Rifle player is here. He sees that Tiny Great Hole was done. He doesn't know, but it was a Tiny Great Hole, and there is a freaking item on the top right left. A very powerful item, and look at this. Orc wants to fight. Orc has 60 supply versus 45, and is the tier 3 army. We have Berserker 4, that's a big part of a tier 3 army. We have Chain Lightning Shockwave, which is massive, and Blood Mage was late to the party. Blood Mage is bringing the heal scroll, but Wand of the Wind is here to stop the sanction. Mr. Sog is losing. Mr. Sog is losing this nice banish, but banish, heal scroll use, GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. It's enough. Yes, it's called Tower. 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. Pala Rifle is not that easy to operate, right? Not that easy. You need to be... and thank you for the follow, Mr. Kayon9. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. We are getting ready. You know what we are getting ready for the big final. Starbuck versus Mr. Happy, most likely. I heard that Mr. Hero won a game on Hammerfall. Shout out to Mr. Stuvka for this information. I'm casting another tournament sponsored by Mr. HF High Tun. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful day for Warcraft 3. I got another hype train. So I'm swimming in subs. Thank you for that. Mr. Grabby yesterday broke his viewing record on stream, and I made a new episode of Ape News. And today the Dolphin Cup Western qualifier is happening. And yes, Mr. Ape, remember Grabby Puppy yesterday? Grabby Puppy. Grabby has Logan. His Logan is not a puppy anymore. He's a sweet golden retriever. We do own 2 golden retrievers in my house. So, is it another puppy? What happened to the puppy? Is it a real puppy or a digital puppy, or you thought he lose? Ah, versus Map. I remember the puppy story, yes. I like Happy, listen to Happy stories, and Mr. Grabby was able to beat Mighty Smap. That's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have a Pally Rifle player. One of many Pally Rifle players. Mr. Angelin has a green face now. Looks like an alien. Okay, the green color is over. That's beautiful. Okay. Shout out to everybody that is watching. Of course, on Back to Warcraft, you have Happy versus 1-0. And after Happy versus 1-0, we are going to watch very quick series, you know, Starbuck versus Happy Grand Final, playing for $3,000. And it's going to be amazing. Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Yes, the puppy survived. Exactly, Mr. Baskill. The Mr. Grabby Buzz wasn't killed, so to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, what Sog did wrong in the previous game? He teleported quickly versus the lames, but he ignored tier 3. He ignored, ladies and gentlemen, he ignored a tier 3 timing. His base layout wasn't thick. And ladies and gentlemen, he got out-crept. He took a bad fight at the start of the game. And Mr. Soin played well. Mr. Soin played well. The problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that in order to play good Pala Rifle, you need to believe. It's Blade Master Mirror Image! Somebody call Mr. 4v4 Francis and Mr. Toxie and Mr. Tedster and Mr. Tedalius and Mr. Jinva and Mr. Blade Zupa and Mr. Tyler 1. Call them. Mr. Reign of Mauler, there is a nice episode of Ape News with the summary, and in one watch it was amazing. Okay, I'm getting excited. Blade Master Mirror Image versus Pala Rifle in the hands of Mr. Soin. Okay, it was amazing. Every game was different and the rules were actually pretty nice, and I do remember what Mr. Badkram said, and I do agree with him, and it's a popular now opinion, that a game with a 45 seconds delay was bad because it was too easy for Grabby anyway, because Mr. Tyler 1 made a mistake. Because he crossed the map and he didn't use his advantage. It should be more like a 50 seconds. Hello XX Stella, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are watching two legends, Soin versus Sok, but we are all awaiting the big final of B Cup. And yes, Heroes free music because the Worker free music was done and I have autoplay on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping two camps at the same time. It's Blade Master Mirror Image. I'm getting excited. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast this game as hard as I can because this is the highest MMR player that I have seen in my life that is playing Blade Master Mirror Image versus Palio Rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Reign of Manor, I hope so. But what I can tell you, the best casting of this stream so far. Sok got Crystal Ball and he scouted the expansion position and he doesn't see Farseer there, he sees Blade Master. Blade Master, what kind of items we have circled? Good items on this puppy. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that in my opinion, Blade Master Mirror Image is a very good build versus Palio Rifle for many reasons, and I hope that we are going to see that it's about to be true here. A nice creeping by Mr. Sok, he got level 3, and Mr. Soin has level 3 as well. He got Boots of Speed but kept the TP, and is he going to be oppressive? We have the full vision, and I do remember that indeed Mr. Francis was trying to be oppressive versus Mr. Toxi. I don't have a strong opinions here. And yes, the oppressive gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. But look at all of those headhunters are exposed, ladies and gentlemen, and look at this power build, the human power build. I think that fighting in the human base is a bad idea, Mr. Soin, because Mr. Soin is doing nothing here, and you know what human can do around the human base? That he can pull the headhunt militia. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soin wasted time. Mr. Soin should, I know that he had limited scouting, but he should just creep the marketplace. But he wasted this opportunity. Not the end of the world. Mr. Soin is going for very early concrete and I don't like it. We go for early burrow upgrade when we don't know where Palio Rifle player is, and here now everybody will say that Mirror Image is bad and Mirror Image is good. And Mirror Image is good. He got creepjacked, he's making wrong order of buildings, and the stream was lagging a little bit, but we are back here. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are doing what we should be doing. We are creeping. Paladin, what? +5 armor? No. It's plus the clothes. I don't know what is there. I don't know what is there, ladies and gentlemen. I know that we need to creep. Mana Stone. Mana Stone is decent on the Shadow Hunter. And another creepjack. Another creepjack. The grant got denied. And you know what? Okay, the only hope for Mr. Soin is that Sok doesn't know how to push. Because I think this game on pro level is over, right? So if Palio Rifle player closes his base with the full walls, which is the case, and now Palio Rifle player will cross the map and push, the game should be over. We are halfway down to tier 3 as Orc, so no Berserker, no Orb, no third hero, and Palio Rifle Wrath should be unleashed. We got a Pripyat of Vitality, which is good on the Blade Master, and another Creepjack, man. So many creepjacks. Of course, it was a little bit obvious, but yes. Blood Mage is here, and I think that Palio Rifle player will push. 1 sec. Oh, I'm muted, 1 sec. Okay, that was a rare muted stream, sorry for that. Okay, now I'm all yours. No, not muted, the video is up. Welcome everybody, sorry for that. So, Sok doesn't know how to push. Sok is following. Sok is giving time to get bloodlusted. Headhunter is going to be Zeppelin drop. Mr. Sok, how dare you? How dare you, Mr. Sok? No, this is not how you play Polar Rifle. You are creeping. He will be blocked inside of his base because it's a full base wall of. I'm enraged. I'm rarely enraged in my life. But ladies and gentlemen, this is not how you play versus Polar Rifle. TP forced. No, nice. And now we are blocked. And you know, you may say Saul, but you say that Polar Rifle early push is so good. And you saw that Zeppelin solves this. You know when you can buy Zeppelin? You can buy Zeppelin at the start of the second day, 6 a.m. And you know what should happen at 5 a.m.? That should be, ladies and gentlemen, already Polar Rifle army in the orc base. And you may say, Saul, there are concrete burrows. You go into the peon line, orc is not mining, and you are happy to trade gold. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is unforgivable. Sok had to open his base, and now we have tier 3 power spike, and the freaking bloodlust is slowly on the way. And ladies and gentlemen, enraged SaulPlayerMan. I'm enraged. 6 a.m. Yes, second day. When the second day starts, 6 a.m., we can do Zeppelin lames again. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Zeppelin lames, where is the Zeppelin? Go on board. Oh, Sorg Lady. Let me tell you, okay, Sorg Lady is not going to help you, okay? I like that Blade Master Mirror Image player is not fighting now. He's waiting for the Bloodlust. He wants to go to the Zeppelin. Look, he wants to go to the Zeppelin. Go to the chopper. Oh, free head. No! He lost 2 heroes! What is wrong with these orc players? What is wrong with these orc players today? If you don't know how to operate Zeppelin. Okay, I'm getting enraged. He had Bloodlust coming. This game. I can't believe this. I literally can't believe this, what I just saw. What are rifles? Piercing units with long range. What is Zeppelin? Flying unit with light armor. Type. Light armor takes 200% damage from piercing sources. And Zeppelin HP is very low. So, ladies and gentlemen. What's the conclusion? Don't risk it. When you can, he could win the game. And now everybody will say, SaulPlayerMan told me that Blade Master Mirror Image is good versus Power Rifle. Have you seen Sowin versus Sok? Haha. Yeah, I have seen, and it's not an argument. Hello, Mr. Decker. Sorry, I'm getting enraged at this cast. I'm getting enraged. How is happy? Why is no orc playing Mass Grand TC like Happy, Mr. Reign of Mauler? I think because Happy went for very early expansion, and very early expansion can be countered easily, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to pull it off. You need surprise factor, and ladies and gentlemen, short break, I just want to see Mr. Starbuck is getting ready for the big tournament. Mr. Starbuck is getting ready for the big final. Happy versus 1-0. How is the supply doing? 1-0 with supply advantage. I think 1-0 is winning this. Happy wants to get the Naga, but Naga has a lot of healing. Mamma mia. Looks good for Senoro Starbucco. I mean, because his opponents are going to be quite tired. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. We are coming back to Delphin World Championship Cup 2 Korean qualifier playoff stage. Sowin is fighting Sok. Sowin joins the Polish Rifle University. I'm enraged on both players. Mr. Riza, thank you for watching, and yes, I would like to make more ape news, but it's literally 3 hours. Happy not in final would be huge. Yes, Archmage off meta. of meta strategy. But I do agree, Mr. Sok, you are an Archmage player, Mr. Sok. I can see this, and I'm not going to force Pala Rifle on anybody. Mr. Sok, he loves to ride this horse that Archmage is raiding on. He likes to spam water elementals, and he's winning the mind games. He's winning the mind games. He's winning the mind games. He's going to play Archmage versus Blade Master Mirror Image. People said, like Mr. Don Dalore, like Mr. Grubby, that Blade Master Mirror Image versus Archmage is a build order lose. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a test game. This is a test game because what Mr. Sok should do is to creep level 3, and push the burrows, because Blade Master will be on level 2. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Riza says, my favorite part of the Ape News was the replay of the Zeppelin drop. Well, Mr. Riza owns, I got very emotional during this moment. So, my favorite of the Ape News was the Twitch chat full of Makruras. Because it was a very cool moment, because I really like to interact with the Twitch chat. Sometimes even too much. Probably because I do less casting, more talking to the Twitch chat. But yes, Twitch chat full of Makrura spam. That was beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, the start of the game is good for Mr. Sok. He is creeping nicely, and I hope that Mr. Angelin is not lagging, no, because Mr. Angelin is our source of news. Archmage got Sobi Mask. It's another way of saying that, guys, this game should be over. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the big test. It's going to be proxy creeping of the Sea Giant camp with the third. He's not even spawning another water elemental. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this game should be over in Fury. Hello, Mr. Zach. How long Sowin can survive this? Because his build is imperfect versus what Mr. Sok is doing. Sok is doing the hard counter. And Mr. Riza, okay, proxy. Where is the Archmage going? He wants to hide? Don't tell me that he will creep the green in the middle. You need to go to the orc base. Okay, he's going to the orc base. He just wants to go undetected. He just wants to go undetected. So there is hurry. There is hurry from Sok, because he wants to fight before Blade Master level 3 timing. And of course, look how slowly Blade Master is creeping. Sok is creeping small green camp. No, Sok, why are you creeping small green camp? I just don't understand this. I know that we have full vision, but it will be Blade Master on level 3. And he could fight versus Blade Master on permanent level 2. And we go for crit. He went for mirror image. Okay, he's teleporting, ladies and gentlemen. That's the test moment. That's the test moment. How hard we are going to lose. One burrow is not the end of the world, ladies and gentlemen. In Fury, there should be no chance for the orc player. I mean, Mr. Sok did mistakes, but still, it's not that good for the orc player. A second burrow, I don't even cancel. Happy 1-for-1. It's happening, Mr. Stufka. It's happening. Happy versus Starbuck to change Pala Rifle and Warcraft 3 forever, ladies and gentlemen. 4-0 for Mr. Starbuck is coming. Mr. BBC is going to say in English on this stream, Pala Rifle is the champion. Go Pala Rifle, go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Starbuck in the big final, the Pala Rifle maestro. He understood this strategy. And how is the orc doing? Orc is not doing too well. We have a lot of burrows cancels. We are blocked. And what do you do in times when it's hard for you? We are going for Makrura creep. Because we are a little bit sad about our burrows, that's why we creep Makrura in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to buy boots. Sell the mana potion. Sell the mana potion, Mr. Sowin. Or use it. Or use it. That's also an option. Because, ladies and gentlemen, before we have concrete, human will be annoying. And, ladies and gentlemen, human is not that annoying without water elementals. So this footy aggression is here. But, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, if there is one hero that can stop the footy aggression, this is the Blade Master. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, we need to wait. Oh, 141 crit. This freaking Blade Master is on level 4. This freaking Blade Master is on level 4. Okay. Split, baby, split. Okay, concrete is here. So burrows are safe. What is the human doing? Mass casters, good. And MK, good. What is Orc doing? Orc almost has the Shadow Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lodge would go tier 3 with a Spirit Lodge. This game is getting epic. I hear the Heroes of Might and Magic music. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is on footies. That's good. The footy was able to reach supply. It's almost even. Actually favors the Orc for some reason. Now it favors the human. And yes, but the caster's production is here. But ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is on level 4. Blade Master is getting out of control. And ladies and gentlemen, creeping. Creeping is the way. Bestiary is an addition for Mr. Sowin and Shop. Okay, Bestiary and Shop is mean that he's not going for tier 3 almost instantly. And the question is, ladies and gentlemen, so Orc survived. Of course, human helped. Human helped us to survive with a suboptimal creeping, like creeping plan. Okay, what's the item? It can be agility plus 6. Let's hope for agility plus 6. Hard to creep Shadow Hunter when Headhunter just died. But when you have Blade Master in your image, you can creep everything. But the truth is that you can't get the experience or Shadow Hunter that easily. But with mirror images, you may help. And some players like Mr. Francis, they like to creep without the main Blade Master to give Shadow Hunter level 3. And when you have limited Headhunters, maybe you just creep with entire army because your Blade Master deals a lot. And I do repeat, a lot of damage. Ladies and gentlemen, after this game, of course, I'm going to cast Mr. Starbuck versus Happy because it's happening, the grand final of B Cup. Mr. Happy is probably on the short break and Mr. Happy versus Starbuck is happening. In the huge Pala Rifle alert, I'm going to micro. I'm going to observe the games myself. What is this music? It's just auto playlist, Mr. Best Player U. It's not that I prepared this music for 10 days to get you the best viewing experience. This is the YouTube video. It's titled. Type this on YouTube. Type this on YouTube so you can get the same listening experience. We'll go back to the human theme soon. But yes, it's rare for me to listen to this kind of music. Nothing wrong with this music, but level 5 Blade Master is going to be granted. Tier 3 is coming slowly for the Orc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay. What we can do? Okay. Blade Master in the middle. Now he's healthy. Now he can split. This pulled immediately, and we are waiting for the next split, but we need some more mana. We need 85 mana to split, and Berserker, Breakers can reach him. Another heal wave. Level 3, that's good. Another heal wave and split, baby. Split, but we are waiting for tier 3 to go online. Berserker form on the way. We need orb. Look at those water elementals. Level 3 unlocked. I think we go for crit. Yes. The crit is the option here, ladies and gentlemen. Human is going back, and this is good because human is on tier 2 and orc is on tier 3. There is hope. We need Orb of Lightning. Who needs Shamans when you have Orb of Lightning? But Mr. Sowin can't afford Orb of Lightning. Level 3 on the MK, that's scary. 50 supply for Sog versus 44 supply for Mr. Sowin. Sowin has the Blade Master. Sowin in Blade Master we trust. Can he do it? Sell the Vampiric Aura, I think. I don't know. I don't know. He wants to give Vampiric Aura to this Blade Master. Laju would play Taurens now with Spirit Walkers. There is no expansion. Mr. Sog is like, what I should do. And expansion on the bottom left is happening. Expansion on the bottom left is happening. Okay. Why in the meantime, Mr. Sowin is creeping red camp. But the problem is he going to disengage? Why there is one worker? Okay, he's disengaging. Shop will go down. We don't have Dispool. And our form of Dispool is Speed Scroll. How many Speed Scrolls? One Speed Scroll on the Shadow Hunter. As we can see, the human army is not really good versus structures. So it will take a long time to kill anything. Okay, Mr. Sowin knows that this is tier 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. This is the moment. Of course, human has a TP, human has expansion on the way, but it can be a very interesting game. Ladies and gentlemen, TC goes deep. Blade Master, show me the big red numbers. He has crit on level 3. But Blade Master, oh, 288. 288! That was the big crit. Crit this water elemental, crit him. Okay, Blade Master, the brave Blade Master in front. You give Speed Scroll to this Kodo. You give Speed Scroll to this Kodo. Save the Kodo! Hex. Oh, I thought that it could be done. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Night Elf music now. Let's go. Okay, so Orc is fighting this. Orc is chasing. The real Blade Master spotted. The real Blade Master without mana. Not that much HP on him, but Shadow Hunter can use the healing potion. We don't have Dispool, so as we can see, he's making this main with 2 units. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go a little bit more quiet with the soundtrack. That's perfect. Real Blade Master. He has big healing potion, so don't worry. 43 supply for Mr. Sowin, 53 supply for Mr. Sok. If Sok expansion goes up, there is going to be problematic. But ladies and gentlemen, the action is still here. Top was remade by Sowin. He's still under 50. He's healing. That's good. He's regenerating. Invisible MK. Okay, look at this slow. Slow takes forever. 60 seconds of the uptime. And we need Blade Master in front. Bash from the MK. That was a good bash. And Blade Master is not connecting. And Mr. Sog is just playing with him. Grand final is happening, guys. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the lobby. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm checking out the grand final. They are still in the lobby. Game first is going to be Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock game number 1. But they're still waiting. They're still waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I hope Starbuck will win. But in this game, as we can see, Blade Master, the breakers, even the late game is not that great for the Grande. I watched Apenius, I missed it. So is it a positive feedback? Mr. Toothpaste? Now I know why everyone has a sub here. Yeah, Mr. Toothpaste, take a good example. Starbuck fanboying. Yes, I'm a big fan of Starbuck. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Polar Rifle University champion, Mr. Starbuck, against Grande Emperor, the unholy. Yes, because he's playing Undead. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin, do you know what Oh, human is cooking. 63 supply versus 50. I think this is the last moment. I think this is the last moment. I think it's the last moment, and we need to this moment to finish soon because Starbuck versus Happy, they are loading. They are loading, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I'm going to watch on Flow TV with 3-minute delay. And ladies and gentlemen, go, Mr. Starbuck, go. Can you make a living now with subs? Mr. Reign of Myler, I don't think so, but it's like the bigger... I mean, it's actually close, probably, to a Polish minimum wage. But ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on something nice. Let's focus on this big push. And I never got that much payout from Twitch in my life, so I don't know how much it will be because I will know in the middle of the month. Ladies and gentlemen, Invisible's MK, no, it doesn't work. This Blade Master doesn't work in the late game. No, the TC goes down. Speed scroll now. Blade Master is not attacking. It's like a repeat of the Tyler 1. It's a repeat of the Tyler 1 game, man. It's a repeat of the Tyler 1 game. This Blade Master is not attacking because he can't. No, Mr. Toothpaste. Moon, Mr. Toothpaste, you need to check this. Moon did this turtle back trick on tight hunters, and Sock scouted it, and Moon left. So that's why this trick is not popular on high level. It was looking decent, but Sock just saw like some weird movement of Moon. And he went a little bit to the bottom and he saw Archer taming a turtle. And the rest is six story. Lin, yes, Lin versus Moon. And Sog is losing now. I mean, winning. Because he's not playing Pala Rifle. With Pala Rifle it wouldn't be possible. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to cast the final soon. We are waiting for Flow TV game. I just want to see how Blade Master Mirror Image works versus this human army, and spoiler, it doesn't work so far. Spoiler is it doesn't work. In the games of the grand final we will have the game sound because it's on Flow TV, open for everybody, ladies and gentlemen, with the grand game of Warcraft 3. Go, Mr. Starbuck, go! Go, Mr. Starbuck, go! Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Soon enough. Look at this orc army is like... TC goes down. Blade Master is not attacking. This Blade Master is tanking. He's not attacking. There is 0 damage. This Blade Master deals 0 damage. He's constantly under pressure. This Blade Master, he has crits, but he can't crit. Because he's under big pressure, man. And this game is over. 64 supply for Mr. Sog, and it's not looking good for Sowin. He can't do much. I don't know if it's the lack of speed scrolls, is the lack of tanky items on the Blade Master. He's constantly under control. Constantly. Mr. Sog has his shop. He's repositioning a little bit. There is no casters, there is no shamans, there is no dispel. I don't know, it breaks my heart. The mighty Blade Master Mirror Image, it looks bad in the late game. Okay, Blade Master attack. This MK, he dodged the bolt. That's a nice start. He dodged the bolt. Mr. Sowin, are you doing this? He was able to dodge the bolt. Hex speed, he's escaping with the speed scroll. Okay, it's not looking good anymore. TC is in the altar. TC is almost back. We have the shop versus shop duel. Expansion of Orc is not operational, while the human expansion is mining just fine. Welcome everybody into this grand game between Mr. Sowin and Sok. But they are starting now, Mr. Riza owns. I'm just going to finish this game, and the games are on Flow TV, so I'm going to be up to speed. If you want to watch without delay, it's of course on Mr. Starbuck stream. And back to Warcraft, and everybody is watching this because the grand final is happening. But ladies and gentlemen, this game excites me as well. Hello, Mr. Zinitin, welcome, Makura, for you, good morning. The push. What is this spellbreaker damage? That's a very big spellbreaker damage, especially when level 6 is around the corner. You know what the Blade Master can do versus breakers. You know what he can do versus breakers. with the ultimate. Kill, no, don't go for the hero. Kill one breaker. Kill one breaker. 212 crit. Give me back big crits, baby. No, this breaker will survive. Okay, he needs one more hit. He needs one more kill. 260. It's not enough. He's critting. He's critting, but it's not enough. The water elemental will be enough. The TC is about to die. Bladestorm. 150 mana. Bladestorm is 200 mana, I think. No, this Bladestorm. Buff Bladestorm. He's getting ready with the Bladestorm. In Bladestorm we trust. In Bladestorm we trust, but expansion is breached. The TC level 2 is dead again. And Mr. Sowin is charging for the last fight. Mr. Sowin, charge faster. We have B Cup to cast the final. Starbuck versus Happy is coming. And Mr. Sowin, where are you? Mr. Sowin, where are you? Where is your Blade Master? Show me your Blade Master. Where are you? Blade Master, Bladestorm. Kill those breakers. Kill. Why he's not Bladestorming this? Now? Okay, Bladestorm, 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 Bladestorm. Is it enough? Is it enough? He was waiting for the right moment. Human is just teleporting out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it will take some time. It will take some time. Sorry, but we need to do it. We need to do it. We need to do it. I will keep this stream open. But you know what is happening. You know what is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the history. The history will be made here. Best of 7. So 4-0 for Starbuck. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it. So, I have Angeline's stream on my other monitor, Bladezupa TV. It is not Bladezupa TV. This is the Grande Games. The grandest of the Grande Games, ladies and gentlemen. B Cup Grande. Final. Who won? Sok? Sorry, Mr. Demsocat. It's still on. I'm still watching. But it's not looking good for Mr. Sowin. Shadow Hunter is dead. So yes, it's not looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, what is looking good is of course what Mr. Starbuck is doing, because Starbuck is playing meta, not off meta. Good strategy here. Score. Best of 5. Okay. Ah, score. Score. Where is score? Score is 0-0. Some guy left the lobby because of spikes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, game 1. Grande game 1. Happy with Crippler. Ooh, Happy is prepared. In the previous game, in the previous series, there was Death Knight. And now it's Crippler. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin left. So the game is over. I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Grande Ultra Polar Rifle Alert. Happy versus Starbuck in the final of B Cup. Ladies and gentlemen. Is the moment. So, Mr. Happy, what Criplord means? We know Criplord means expansion. Sacrificial Skull is the item that confirms this, and it's going to be expansion on the red camp. You know why? Because the red camp is away from the Polar Rifle player, and with all of this normal damage, we can creep the red camp pretty well. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beetle Scout by Mr. Happy. Yes, he's taking one more ghoul. He has his Acolyte. This build order is spotless. Ladies and gentlemen, what is this Beetle going to tell Mr. Happy? He's going to spot Mr. Starbuck action. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this big camp. But remember, Forest Troll Berserkers, they have medium armor. Normal armor is a normal attack is amazing versus medium, and Mr. Happy knows that. He's clicking on the Forest Troll Berserkers. This is pretty basic. And ladies and gentlemen, look how fast Mr. Starbuck is creeping. He's not going for the orange, he's going for very fast creeping, and he pulled the camp nicely. Mr. Starbuck is doing this. Mr. Starbuck is on a good way, and Mr. Starbuck, go, Mr. Starbuck, go. The start of the game is good. Criplord expansion is interesting. As we can see, Mr. Happy got Sobi mask. No! Not the Sobi mask, not the Sobi mask. But he's taking damage, Mr. Mighty, but he has a Ritual Dagger, and with Ritual Dagger he'll be fine. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the big question is, what is going to happen in this game? Mr. Starbuck got a nice item. He got Circlet. +2 agility is not that great, and Mr. has... Okay, there is a Criplord here, so Mr. Starbuck knows. Okay, it's Criplord, and what you can do about that? He wants to creep level 3, which is the best idea possible. It's going to be Arcane Tower, and we have open base layout, as it should be, and Mr. Starbuck is creeping. Good items for Mr. Bucky. Very good items for Mr. Bucky, ladies and gentlemen. I will try to go to the 3-minute delay. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the shop is crap. Mr. Starbuck knows. Mr. Starbuck knows what is happening level 3 versus level 3. Now Mr. Starbuck needs to pull Militia. He needs to pull Militia, or maybe not. There is no ghouls, so pulling Militia would be an issue. But ladies and gentlemen, look what is happening. Look who is coming. I think Mr. Sowin won. Sorry, Mr. Zarkane, for not changing this. Look at this, look at this. We are in the base. Mr. Starbuck is here. Okay, this is a grand final. I need to watch this. I need to watch this. I love those guys. Mr. Happy is playing passive. That's good for Happy. He's playing passive. He's just making sure that Starbuck is not going to Happy expansion. This map is big, and Mr. Happy expanded. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? There is still hope. There is still hope, ladies and gentlemen. For both players, the game is open. Grande expansion. Mr. Starbuck with Arcane Tower. Mr. Starbuck has his Lumber Mill. He knows that Happy will try to lame. Mr. Starbuck tier 2 is almost online. Look at this. Happy is just awaiting this moment to start the lames. And Mr. Starbuck is pulling the creep camp. And he wants to get the big turtle. Is that enough time, Mr. Bucky? I don't think so. He has the Holy Light. He has the Holy Light. Starbuck, Mr. Happy goes deep. Mr. Happy goes deep into this base. Let's go, let's go. Arcane Tower immediately on the Criplot. But ladies and gentlemen, so many workers will die. Impel connects into not that many workers, but they just pull off your militia. Pull all of your militia. There is Staff of Teleportation. Block the base. Is he blocking the base? He's trying to... The ghouls are escaping. Mr. Starbuck, he wants to block this. He wants to solve this maze. But ladies and gentlemen, towers are dead. And look at this. Happy is getting for round 2. Happy is not going to defensive position. Happy is going to lame, ladies and gentlemen. The answer to Polar Rifle problem is the lames. Is the lames, apparently. Is the lames, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. I'm adding my stream to the B-Cup. Of course, there is so many B-Cup streams. But ladies and gentlemen, this is grande. This is grande. Let me turn off some things. So the stream works better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, even though Starbuck economy suffered a little bit, he is getting experience. How did you like Tyler grab match yesterday? Mr. Floss, it was perfect. Almost one game was like a little bit too easy, right? I mean, those 45 seconds game was like controversial. And Criplord versus Polar Rifle, Mr. Floss, I have a question for you. How do you like this? No, the Blood Mage! The Blood Mage! The Blood Mage! Ah, it's 0-0. It's 0-0. 0-0. Best of 7, 0-0. Mr. Floss, this is the final. This is the final of one of the biggest, or maybe even the biggest, I mean, not the biggest, Delphin Cup is bigger tournament. And Mr. Starbuck is trying to do something. Impale to start the... He played Banish first. He played Banish first. He can surround him. He can surround him. But there is Cloak, mamma mia. Ay, 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 ay. There is, ay, and Paladin got surrounded now. Surround versus surround, mamma mia, grande madonna, what is happening here? What is happening here, mamma mia? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So, Mr. Starbuck is getting ready for the push, but Mr. Happy is like, I many times in my life, said Mr. Happy, I was trying to defend my expansion with fights, and you know what is better to defend your expansion with fights? Just push, just lame. Before there are like 4 towers, then it's worth it to to basically do so. And Starbuck is going to another base. He saw how many towers Mr. Happy prepared. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Happy is ready. Mr. Happy has a nice wall off. Mr. Happy is producing ghouls. He's not making anything. And look what is happening here. Look at this happening here, ladies and gentlemen. This base is in a big trouble. The big trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Ay. Yes, Mr. Happy knows. And look at this, we have TP already. He's going deep. Mr. Happy Hero is going deep. What Starbuck is doing? Starbuck is enraged. Starbuck is killing ghouls. Mr. Happy shouldn't fight with those ghouls, I think. But maybe Mr. Happy is like, Saul, I need to buy every second. We have mass militia. Happy's killing all of the militia. Maybe he will have to teleport out because of the tower damage. We have a lot of beetles. The micro is not that optimal. Can Criplord level up on the Criplord? He's not teleporting out. Mr. Happy decided to not TP out. Why? Criplord is dead and Starbuck is killing those units. But Mr. Starbuck bait is dead. Criplord died for the sins of Pala Rifle or whatever, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. But Mr. Happy has one more base. This is the ruthless math of Warcraft 3. That's the ruthless math, ladies and gentlemen. Starbuck had... Look at this massacre! Look at this massacre! Look at this massacre! This is how Pala Rifle University is going to look like after the Pala Rifle nerf kappa. This is what's going to happen to our university. This is how our university is going to look like. Some burning debris and a lot of corpses. Ay, ladies and gentlemen, who cares about Criplords? Who cares about Criplord when your economy is okay? But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, what we can do now? There is no shredder on this map. Starbuck, still, with 200 lumber, he can start making some towers. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand final. Let's speed the game a little bit. Mr. Starbuck, like, there is a problem. First thing first, this map is not that greatest for Pala Rifle because, as we can see, expansion is easy to take on the red camp with the Criplord. Criplord is back from the tavern. Mr. Happy doesn't want to waste any time, and Mr. Starbuck is a little bit in between. Tier 2 is still for the undead. They decided to play really hard. Yes. Mr. Floss, too stressful. This is very stressful, Mr. Floss, and let me tell you, I know Mr. Starbuck myself, amazing guy. And yes, this is problematic, ladies and gentlemen. Invisible Criplord Laming. Potion of invisibility was used. He wants to get Grande Impale. And this Sobi mask was so grande, ladies and gentlemen. He used the heal scroll to keep his beetles alive. Mr. Starbuck, is he stuffing? Yes, he's stuffing just the paladin. He's like, this paladin needs to hold this base. Well, let's wait for our beautiful towers. Mr. Starbuck base is so low. Supply is even. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if the Pala Rifle army is ready to go deep into the ghouls, ladies and gentlemen, because it may be problematic without the paladin. Paladin needs to secure the main base, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Happy is not going to fight this. Mr. Happy is going to lame. He's going to lame. That's the answer, ladies and gentlemen. That's the answer. Where is the Criplord? Criplord is in the main base. Actually, no, he's not going to lame. He's going to make an ambush. The biggest ambush of game number 1. Look at this. Where is the paladin? Daddy paladin, not like this. But remember, Happy's on tier 2. He's winning tier 2 because of all of those lames. Defensive banish to save. And he killed the rifleman with defensive banish. Mamma mia. This ambush strategy, and Paladin is enraged. Paladin has a lot of mana, but the rifles are dead. Mr. Happy is getting the supply lead. Mr. Starbuck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Starbuck is not needed at home anymore. I think Mr. Starbuck can just focus on pushing. Okay, I don't know. 3, 6, 10 ghouls plus 2 beetles. 10 ghouls plus 2 beetles plus Criplord level 4. I don't know, man. We need more towers. We need more towers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is going in. I think Mr. Sog won, Mr. Pycat. I will refresh the bracket. 1 second. So Mr. Starbuck is pushing. Yes, Sog won. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Professor, this is urgent. Guzo 1 if the contenders is the coming grab his decided he will play Pala Rifle. Mr. Renato Pepin, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Shout out to Mr. Guzu. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at the Paladin. Paladin is here. He will try to help with defending this base. Okay, are we using offensive or defensive Pali Rifles? We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the push is intensifying. The push is intensifying. What is happening here? Okay, those guard towers. And ladies and gentlemen, no, look at this. Happy is cubing. Happy is cubing. Happy is cubing, I repeat. And Paladin had to use Divine Shield. So he's playing Divine Shield on level 5 just to stay alive. Who is laughing now? Nobody's laughing, but ladies and gentlemen, look at those cubes. Look at those cubes. I told you he's hiding strats. Welcome to Cuba. I mean, Crip Lord Laming. Who is laughing? Okay, we'll see in game number 2, Mr. Toxi, because I think it's going well. I was right all along. But what Pala Rifle can do versus this, like more towers, like it's not that secret knowledge. It looks like me playing, I do the same stuff. Hello, Senor Spikerido. Senor Spikerido, maybe there was a connection with Mr. Happy. Okay, when Undead has more towers than you have rifles, you mean that you are in a big trouble as a Pala Rifle player. And you know what Mr. Happy is doing? He's going to repeat this magnificent laming. Supply is still even, but Mr. Starbuck, he doesn't have that much. And hello, Mr. Battle Engine. Thank you for the sub. 3 moves in a row. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. Welcome to the sub club. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your Makura, sir. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's level 5. It's level 5, Crippled, man. It was a bad map. Just warm up for Mr. Bucky. Just warm up. He's still trying, but yes, he can't kill those bases. And what do we do versus it? It's tier 3. The Ghoul Frenzy is online as we speak. And the game is not looking too good anymore for mighty Starbuck. Guys, I blame the map. Happy is cubing. There are solutions to the cubing strategy. Yes, this is a good idea to make a... You can even consider a SaulPlayerMan 4 rifle tech with very early lumber mill. If you is still not going to push early, you can consider 4 rifle tech. I would recommend that because you have grande lumber technology. You skip the tower. Or no, you play Senor Toxi strategy with 2 additional workers. Senior Toxi strategy with 2 additional workers. I think that Mr. Toxi will help him.
Player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
ladies and gentlemen. Just checking one stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So, what's now? We have Blood Mage, we have Paladin. Okay, the push is happening. The Creep Lord is stuffing back. But remember, this is a tier 3 undead with 2 bases. Look at these ghouls. Look at this ghoul infestation. Ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. Beautiful. What are the upgrades on the ghouls? 1-1 upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be hard. Mr. Starbuck needs tier 3, but he can't get tier 3 because he's lumber. He's starved. He doesn't have Holy Light on level 3. Or maybe he has.
The player's forces are under attack.
Yes, he doesn't have armor Holy Light on level 3 because he was forced into Divine Shield on level 5 to survive. He's making the towers. And yes, it's going to be a lot of running. Mr. Happy is going to make the ultimate army. He's upgrading his ghouls. Mr. Starbuck can't go tier 3 for anti-ghoul technology and double surround. When Mr. Starbuck saw this double surround, he understood that the game is over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the second game up. Let's see about that. is the second game up of this big tournament. We will see about that. Let me see Mr. Starbucks stream. They're still in the lobby because you know what Mr. BBC is doing. Mr. BBC is eating. Yeah, they're in the lobby. Ghouls versus Polar Rifle. This is true, but there are some solutions to kill the undead beforehand. Okay, they're starting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they're starting. By the way, let me see this. I got information that Mr. Guzu... Look, Mr. Guzu is watching Polar Rifle game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new student in the academy. Mr. Guzu with the Poly Rifles technology. Mamma mia. So, Mr. Grabby is here explaining the beautiful Polar Rifle strat. Fast Expo Ghoul combined with Lame. Yeah. But there are solutions. There are solutions to this problem. Ladies and gentlemen, in 160 seconds, there is going to be a game number 3. I need a very short break to use the bathroom. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm all yours. And we are all rooting to Mr. Starbucks. So ladies and gentlemen, 40 seconds break, maybe 50. And I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yo, it's not even about the base architecture, it's more about 2 additional workers. Mr. Toxic, have you told him about 2 additional workers? I hope you told him. Because versus what Happy is playing, and I think that those 2 additional workers is basically the way, so yes, that's my educated guess. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. To trap more ghouls inside, block the side of base fully with farms and blacksmith. Yeah, that's the ghoul trap. But we need to like make those guard towers. The guard towers, they are the answers, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0, 1-0 for Mr. Happy. But losing 1 map in the grand final. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting excited. We are going here. We are going hard. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulPlayerMan. I'm checking how Mr. Neo is doing. Mr. Neo is awaiting Flow TV as well. Go Mr. Neo, go. If somebody is watching Back to Warcraft as well, tell me guys, because I would love to hear what Mr. Neo is saying about Polar Rifle. But Polar Rifle is losing, ladies and gentlemen. Polar Rifle needs to win now, so we give more arguments to the opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is loading. Grande finale. I'm here to cast. I'm all yours, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy this Warcraft 3. I'm going to try to cast like I do cast on YouTube. It's best of 7. This game is going to be long. The score is 1-0 for Starbuck. Not for Starbuck. No, sadly, for Happy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into 3-minute mandatory delay. Okay. And it's going to be my best cast of my life. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Starbuck representing Polar Rifle. In game number 1, he struggled a little bit because Mr. Happy, this time, he's prepared. He's not playing DK Ghoul Creeping anymore. I think he's going for Creep Lord solution. And he played very smart. He expanded. He crept level 3, and he was just waiting patiently to lame Mr. Starbuck. And it's going to be DK, it's going to be Criplord, it's going to be Lich or Dreadlord. Criplot. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is going to follow the Criplot preparation, and I think he is going to invest into the laming. And the question is, can Mr. Starbuck adapt himself? What are the ways to adapt into Criplot laming? More towers, ladies and gentlemen. And in order to get more towers, we need to have a lot of lumber. So either early lumber mill or more workers at tier 1. This is what Dr. Toxi from Polish Parallel University he's suggesting. Basically, make 2 additional peasants than usual. So you have 15 peasants. So in other words, you tech with 3 rifles, paladin and peasants on 29 supply. It will slow down your rifleman number 4, but surprise, surprise, it's not going to slow down your tech. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the best option. And look at this, in what is Turtle Rock, what Turtle Rock has in common with, ladies and gentlemen, with Autumn Leaves. We can make expansion in very, very defensive position. Very defensive position, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, that's why Mr. Happy is here. That's why Mr. Happy is not expanding in front of his base. He decided to expand here. Defensive position, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have Ziggurat on the way. Rifle player is creeping. So this is basically different, because Happy should make Haunted Goldmine first, but for some reason he likes to make Ziggurat first. Okay. He still doesn't know if it's Archmage or not, so maybe he's preparing for the wars that this Archmage, so maybe that's a small mind game, but I think it's very unlikely to see Archmage from Mr. Starbuck anyway in this series, at least I hope, because I'm a big Pala Rifle fan. Mr. Starbuck is bringing 2 more militia, and remember in the previous game, so Happy will know now, Happy will know, and Happy is creeping level 3. I think this camp is not enough to get level 3, because yes, you know, between level 2 and 3 you need more experience, and he took all of his ghouls. He's going to be aggressive. On level, oh, Ring of Regen on the Criplord. He can tank with the Criplord, but don't tank too much. And my question is, Mr. Happy, what are you creeping now? What are you creeping? So, Pala Rifle is in the middle. And he's going to creep the green camp, and he's in a perfect defensive position. But Mr. Starbuck knows that Happy is probably in defensive position, because Happy is counting very, very, very well. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is going to creep level 3 himself. Go, Mr. Starbuck, go! And now the question is, oh, okay, look at this, fig base layout, and early lumber mill. Early lumber mill, that's beautiful. Note, he didn't go for additional peasants before tech. But, oh, and look at this undead army, Mr. Starbuck, I think we will have to teleport there. I don't know about full base wall-off. I don't know. It is a full base wall-off, so there is stuff on this Criplord. Ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck is running back on foot. I think he's too late. Okay, he's pulling all of militia. Maybe he's not too late. He's pulling all of militia. Impale is juicy. What are we holy lighting? This rifleman, no, blocked with 3 units. Punished by the base layout, but denied. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight. Mr. Happy is going to lose a lot of ghouls. Mr. Happy is not microing that well. He is not moved because he was busy. Impale. Mamma mia. He's killing the Grip Lord. Happy was too greedy. He went for laming too hard. I missed that, ladies and gentlemen. What a disaster by Happy. He has 15 supply and 10 supply are his acolytes. What a disaster. Mr. Happy wanted to lame and it didn't work, and Starbuck still has a TP. But ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck, take it slow. I think he should creep, I think. He should creep until he has the towers up. I think this is not a good decision, Starbuck, because what are you going to kill here? 1, 2 acolytes, and Happy is back into laming. I think we need to produce better push. Okay, Blood Mage is coming out. Okay. The full base wall of is genius because beetles, they can't enter, only ghouls can enter. Okay, that was genius. Sorry, Mr. Starbuck, you are right. Like always. Can you kill the Haunted Goldmine, though? That's the Mr. Starbuck plan. Okay, look at this Reaper. Look at this Reaper. The Blood Mage is almost out. And we need more workers. Mr. Starbuck, he wants to kill the Haunted Goldmine. Acolytes are awaiting the Reaper process. And Mr. Starbuck is enraged. Mr. Starbuck wants to get the Acolyte. He's microing in his base. That's why he's not targeting the Haunted Goldmine. The Haunted Goldmine is halfway done. And the base is open. The base is wide open. But Blood Mage is out. Blood Mage is out. Blood Mage can attack nicely. Blood Mage can go. Is it Siphon? He should wait with the Siphon, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is ready to start killing the Acolytes. We can start using mana as well. And ladies and gentlemen, there is so many Acolytes. Remember, Undead is on tier 1. I repeat, Undead is on tier 1. There is a chase over the Ghoul. Over the Rifleman. Expansion, the main base of Mr. Starbuck survives. Starbuck is trying to fight those ghouls. The long rifle range is not happening. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghouls are in trouble. I repeat, the ghouls are in trouble, but the rifles are in trouble as well. Holy Light was used to heal the Rifleman. Halfway done is the base here. Starbuck is happy is not taking. What is the Blood Mage doing? Blood Mage is trying to secure this expansion, and Starbuck needs to go back. Starbuck needs to go back probably, or maybe not. He has 4 rifles and a dream. Blood Mage is trying to join Mr. Starbuck, the rest of the army. We have a TP. Starbuck is not blocked here. 1 rifle will die. Of course, Criplot provides a lot of value here. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, he's waiting for the Blood Mage. He's waiting for the Blood Mage. What an amazing game. Who is going to win? The evil forces of Pala Rifle, of the good forces of Undead Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ziggurat is fragile. Piercing damage is amazing versus it. And look who is here. The Blood Mage is here. We can use the Holy Light. We can lose the Holy Light. Perfect. All mana belongs to Pala Rifle player now. How is the laming going? Mr. Starbuck has no tower, but Mr. Happy doesn't have enough to defend and to fight Starbuck at the same time. Ziggurat is going to be picked up, and now offensive Holy Lights are possible because we have a lot of mana. Speaking of mana, Mr. Happy is getting ready for Impale. There is not enough for the Impale, but it was enough for the Beetles. Paladin is charging. The mana is coming here. Ziggurat cancelled. Another Ziggurat is in trouble. Mr. Happy is basically a Ziggurat farmer now. Okay, he's just producing those Ziggurat. Double the surround on the rifles. This is so thick here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, remember, he's still tier 1. He has Nerubian towers. He doesn't have graveyard. Mr. Starbuck is trying to fight through it. Can he survive? Can this rifleman survive? Barely, and he survived. Red HP, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, go to creeps with mana. Charge your Blood Mage. Prepare more rifles and push. Mr. Happy is late. Mr. Happy is not even tier 2. He has the graveyard. And yes, make 3 towers. I think 1 arcane tower, 2 guard towers is enough. And look at this. He is taking the mana. He's just stealing mana from this camp, which is funny enough. And yes, Mr. Happy, he wants to lame. Mr. Starbuck knows. He is producing the towers. Mr. Starbuck economy doesn't look that bad. Holy Light on the rifles. We have only 4 rifles. Mr. Happy is already charging through. He's going through right and left. TP and heal scroll acquired by Mr. Happy. And ladies and gentlemen, we still need more towers. I like that Mr. Starbuck is going back into defensive position because Mr. Happy is here. Mr. Happy is making the Beetles, but the Beetles, they can't enter the base because they are thick. Ladies and gentlemen, ghouls can, but ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck is in defensive position. Nice. 1 ghoul will die. Blood Mage is on level 2. We need time for the towers. Mr. Happy is stacking, of course. He has a lot of acolytes. Can Mr. Starbuck accumulate enough forces to push? I think that he's getting there. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is creeping this. Yes, Mr. Starbuck, charge your mana. Maybe on this camp, because Gnoll Warden has mana. Charge your mana and push. With 3 guard towers, 1 arcane tower, you are more than fate. Giga let's take or what? Yes, Mr. Happy, they were brawling for their life, Mr. Toxie. That was a very interesting game. And Mr. Happy is going for the lames. He's playing like Call Me Master. Call Me Master play like that versus me. Because I always had 3 guard towers. He never went in. He was just killing the buildings outside of the towers. No, the rifleman. The rifleman is running. The rifleman is running. There is enough for impale, but Mr. Happy is not going for impale, ladies and gentlemen. The 4 towers are here, and mercenary upgrade is as the. But okay, I don't know if it's good or bad. I think we should ignore it. I think we should ignore it. I think we should be pushing this. Or maybe not, maybe not. There's so many towers, man. What do we do versus those freaking towers? Maybe we'll just kill them one by one. We have the long rifle range. That's perfect. We need more lumber. Mr. Starbuck has a lot of lumber. We need proxy workshop. I think we need proxy workshop, right? So, because our base is secure, we'll get now a lot of lumber. And when we have a lot of lumber, we can just pull free militia and make the proxy workshop. Mr. Starbuck is going into the expansion direction. On expansion, we have 3 towers. He got Staff of Tele, he has Mana Stone, and no Hill Scroll. Okay, that's not the problem. 3 towers already. Mercenary is cancelled. Zeppelin drop, ladies and gentlemen. Pull all of militia. Starbuck knows you can't go back, Starbuck. No, he's going back. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine, man. And he's blocked in his base, and his base is Omega Peak now. I think we should ignore it. I think we should ignore it. And yes, Mr. Awkward Silence, the cannon tower push. That's what Professor Lemes would construct. He flame struck the trees. He flame struck the trees to go out, and his paladin is level 5. Mamma mia, but still. Man, happy with the lames. Happy with the lames. Happy with the lames, man. Happy with the lames. I thought that we can trade, but I don't know. I'm not on that level, of course, as those 2 amazing players are. Happy's coming back with Zeppelin. Look, Zeppelin ghoul drop. Zeppelin ghoul drop. Kill Scroll and Staff of Tele. Boots. 1 base laming. 1 base laming. Workshop. Okay, maybe it says it's going to be Cannon Tower. Rush. Starbuck got level 3, and this Zeppelin is dead. Be not. Is Starbuck going back? Only with a hero. Okay. Army is AFK for a moment. It's not that easy to micro everything. Okay. As we can see, this base is surviving. Militia is pulled. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Scroll of Healing acquired, another staff. Okay, so Happy is losing. Happy is losing a lot of units here, and he will have to staff back or teleport back. And Mr. Starbuck is ready. Happy is teleporting to the main base, and Paladin needs to wait. Paladin needs to wait for his chance when the staff is off cooldown. And staff cooldown is quite long, and Happy is almost tier 3. TP acquired. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Flame Strike, we have Flame Strike technology. This looks juicy. Where are we staffing? He wants to Flame Strike the Paladin. Okay. Nice. Happy's getting more and more time. Happy's getting more and more time, ladies and gentlemen. More and more. That's not good. I'm scared. Hello, Mr. Awkward Silence. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, everybody. There is a new episode of Ape News. Somebody wants to check it out later, of course. Welcome, everybody. The grand final is here. A summary from what happened yesterday. And Mr. Awkward Silence, I got spoiled by Mr. Badcrams and Mr. Riza. Man, they spoiled me with all of those gifts. Okay, so Mr. Starbuck, he has now a vision from his beloved gyrocopter, but is this vision going to help us? Because I'm afraid that those towers are pretty hard to breach. It was insane. Level 3. It's going to be Impale, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck. What we can do? Okay, Starbuck is going to push hard. Go, Mr. Starbuck. I mean, this is too late for killing towers, I'm afraid, because it's tier 3. Now we need to fight, and I don't know if we can fight this. I don't know if we can fight this, but Mr. Starbuck has level 5. Maybe with this level 5 there is hope, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. The start of the game was good, but Mr. Happy is this laming undead now. Where is the... He has another base. Mamma mia, he's playing like Cass. Okay, the Impale was Grande. Is there TP? There is no TP. There are just stabs, ladies and gentlemen. Ghouls have Frenzy. They have level 2-2. Scroll of the Beast on those ghouls. This is criminal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Impale used again. Blood Mage can't even start the suction. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all of those ghouls are connecting. The rifles are dying. Flame Strike Grande. Grande Flame Strike, ladies and gentlemen. And what is going to happen here? Okay, there is no more mana, but we have 1 mana potion to pop. And ladies and gentlemen, Flame Strike is here. Ay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There. Oh, okay. Only 2 mortar team. That was bad Impale. For Mr. Happy standards, but Mr. Starbuck 35 supply and he's fighting versus Undead with 3 bases. Blood Mage is dead, and ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this game is going again to Mr. Happy. Looks like happy game. Starbuck is going to save himself with the Zeppelin, but there is nothing to save. Mr. Starbuck says GG. That's too much. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. Mr. Lajuk, Pala Rifle need buffs. Pala Rifle need buffs immediately. Pala Rifle need buffs immediately. Mr. Lajuk, there is a new episode of Ape News if you want to check. Yesterday was a very interesting game in my career. And in big Warcraft 3 career, of course, as well. GG is called. Welcome, everybody. Come on, Mr. Starbuck, you can do it. You can do it, Mr. Starbuck. You can do it, sir. They're in the lobby. Okay, let me see what Mr. BBC is eating. And let me see what Mr. Angelin is doing as well. Okay, so Mr. BBC, what we are eating. Mr. Azar, I need to wait myself, but let me tell you, I haven't eaten today. I'm just casting Warcraft 3 since the morning, and I made an episode of Ape News before that. There is 0 food intake in SaulPlayerMan. 0. We are on the Pala Rifle alert, and Mr. BBC is eating. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Mr. BBC, he needs Grande base build anti-ghoul. I think, I don't know. Chocolate covered build jerky. Hello, Mr. Bandylog. Nice to see you, sir. Nice to see you. By the way, Mr. Toxic, have you heard that we have 3000 MMR viewer streamer playing Pala Rifle now? This guy is a Pala Rifle player. He was watching YouTube video by Mr. Grabby about how to play Pala Rifle. So, Mr. Toxic, the university is growing. The university is growing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Do you think Mr. BBC is eating so much to troll you my diet? Well, he needs to pay those players, and he needs to play Mr. Magic Young. And he needs to pay the lady. Lady has a new hat and glasses, right? With double puppy in the hat. This is a big final today. No, Mr. Azar, please be polite. Be polite. Mr. BBC is a grown man. He can control this. So he will go to the bathroom. He will excuse himself. And ladies and gentlemen, is somebody watching Back to Warcraft? How Mr. Neo is? How Mr. Neo is likes the 2-0 so far. Is Pala Rifle solved? I think that Pala Rifle is solved. He is calling you. Neo wants to call me. Pick up. Okay, let me check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 1 second. Okay, coming, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I need to prepare it. I need to prepare it. I'm coming, Mr. Neo. 1 second. So I will turn off Mr. BBC stream. Okay, 1 second. Very excited. I don't know. I'm scared, but this is the moment. This is the moment. Okay, 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, let me test one more thing. We are almost there. I think we are good, actually. Let's call Mr. Neo then. Monka S. Monka S. Monka S, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
We have a high guest here on the broadcast, Mr. SaulPlayerMan. I know this isn't a pleasant time for you right now. I hope you can hold back your tears, but how are you feeling right now?
I'm first thing first. Thank you for the invite. I'm adjusting Discord audio because my viewers are deafened. But Mr. Neo, you know that I'm open to new strategies, to new experimentation. And Mr. Tox even told me that Happy was hiding strategies in previous series versus Starbuck because he's playing completely different. Do you agree?
Yeah, 100%. From like DK harass to mega multitasking, mass base, super late techs as well. This is something that I think he tried to develop versus Fortitude, but never really worked. And now he takes it one step further, and it seems to be the key right now.
You know, they say that you save the best for the last, and this is the huge tournament, is the biggest final, and it's best of 5, it's best of 7. So Mr. Happy needs 2 more wins, and the question is, can Starbuck find solutions because the time is running out?
That's right, and this is why I call you, Saul, because if someone has solutions, it's probably a member of the Pally Rifle University. So what's your mind saying? What is Toxi saying? What is Lemes saying? How to counter this?
Well, if we are expecting that our opponent is going to lame really hard, we need towers, right? And Mr. Happy, of course, nobody is going to judge him for laming versus Pala Rifle, right? You need to use every single tool in your toolbox. So our is basically cooperation should be around towers, right? So that's what we want to say to Starbuck, make more towers, and how exactly there are solutions, but I think the game is starting, Mr. Neo.
All right. Do we want to cast together or do you want to do a solo cast?
Let's cast together, I think that's perfect, and we are just going to join Flow TV, we'll have the same screen, and let's go.
Let's go, let's go. We have to fast forward, I think, until
Yes,
it's live.
3 minutes, yes. Gladly time works the same for everybody around the world, so 3 minutes is 3 minutes, right? Let's go.
That's right. No stupid time zones. Okay. 2-0. Starbuck is struggling big time after defeating Happy very swiftly yesterday. New solutions, lots of ghouls, and a Crypt Lord. So yeah, I think the Flame Strike idea was a good one, but Happy just outmaneuvered it mostly.
Before we go into Flame Strike, again, we need to have our base secure. Our base needs to be able to defend itself, right? So we need to have 3 guard towers, and also Undead can use mind games, right? So we can't just make 3 guard towers blindly, because Mr. Happy can just go creep or something like that. So Mr. Neo, we need to keep eye on the peasant count in this game. If Mr. Starbuck going to make 2 additional peasants, and we need to keep eye on his lumber mill timing, Because I think if he's not going to add these towers earlier, he's going to repeat the scenario from game 1 and game 2. We want to see Polar Rifle player pushing, while the base can defend itself.
Alright, so if you build the towers earlier, and I think Starbuck tried to do this on map 1 already, you have to sacrifice something, right? So are you teching later because of it, or are you trying to erect the tower in between the tech? Because Happy is not teching for like 9 to 10 minutes, and he will have like 15 ghouls again.
Yes, exactly. What we are sacrificing is the push timing, but as you said, Mr. Neo, Mr. Happy is sacrificing his own timing as well, right? So there will be no super fast ghoul frenzy, which is of course deadly to Polar Rifle, and that's why I think that if Starbuck is sacrificing this and Happy as well, it should be fine. We need to have a healthy base. That's the most important part.
Yeah, and this is not a healthy base in the first 2 matches here. You think Starbuck is a bit overwhelmed in general, or do you think Starbuck is a player who can adjust now and will find a solution within the series?
Well, in Starbuck we trust. He is our representant, and he doesn't have that much experience recently, but he's heavy laming undead. So yes, I'm very curious to see what he will figure it out. I know that he's streaming. I know that Mr. Toxi and other high members of the Polar Rifle community are there giving him advice. And yes, I'm very excited what is going to happen now. And eyes closed on the main base, and he's making 1 tower before tech, so he's already adjusting.
Okay, nice to see it. By now, he should have confirmation that Happy is going blindly into an expansion, which again is the case. So Happy is once again not adjusting anything, and I wonder if that's maybe once again a weakness of his, as he's becoming too predictable in a long best of 7 series.
And before we go to the late game, we need to keep the early game alive, and this is a disaster by Mr. Starbuck. He lost 1 rifleman, and his entire plan is to cancel Haunted Goldmine. Mr. Happy is great with blocks. He's going to block some rifles with his Acolyte. Can he do it, Mr. Neo? Can he do it?
Looking good so far. He needs more damage. This will cost the town portal.
Impale. Oh, Impale connects with every single unit. Oh.
Oh, that's of course damage mitigation. The big mighty hammer of justice might just be enough.
The rifleman needs to survive. It's Polar Rifle, not solo paladin. Rifleman survives. Good. But, okay, the game is still open. I like position for Happy.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you?
Yes.
Is all good?
Yes,
Sound-wise?
I can
Alright.
Yes.
I had some technical difficulties here, but yeah, definitely a trade. Rifles falling, Expo falling. I like that Starbuck is switching it up, way more aggressive than before.
Yeah, he was aggressive, but he paid the price. He paid price in 2 rifles and a TP, right? And now Mr. Happy maybe will have less gold, but Mr. Starbuck, you know, he doesn't have map control. That's also a problem with Polar Rifle. You need to have a lot of rifles, and I like what Mr. Starbuck is doing. He acquired Ice Troll Berserker to just have more damage to fight Happy, because Happy after level 3, what he can do? He will be aggressive, right?
Exactly, and it's not too far off. I think we have 10 ghouls already. We got a big mana potion on Happy as well. I see the future. You know, I'm the prophet, Soul, and there's gonna be a lot of workers dying again.
Good news for Starbuck that he's near, that he has Paladin on level 3, and Arcane Tower is already up, so not going to be that bad, but still, Starbuck is not pushing, Starbuck is busy, and that's what Happy wants.
So crazy how different this series is from yesterday, but my crystal ball must have been broken, because this was almost a flawless defense.
Yeah, I do agree with you. If Starbuck would be out of position, if Starbuck would be like in the middle of the map, maybe thinking about cancelling the Undead Expo yet again, but no, he was around the corner, and for example now, look at this. Where there is no parents at home, Undeads can party. And they are going into this base now.
And we're gonna party on peasant graves. Oh yeah. Only one arcane tower. This doesn't do anything against ghouls. It's very good against Crypt Lord and beetles, of course. But the poor militia have to hold the fort again, and Starbuck may be misreading the play and wasn't aware of that second push by Happy.
Yeah, but still, it's not that bad. He crept, Starbuck crept small green camp and he didn't lose that much. But look, Mr. Neo, 6 healthy ghouls are coming. But now, all of the mana belongs to Pala Rifle player because the blood mage is out. And now decision by Mr. Starbuck. What he's doing? He's trying to ignore Happy army, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Look, he's going to the middle, he's leaving the base open, and what he can do to the expansion? Nothing, he's just going back. That was a bad read. And Happy's going in, look!
Staff of teleportation technology, we love it.
This is kamikaze.
The guard tower is up, but only for a second. Happy
Starbuck
doesn't matter
can't
if he has to
enter, and there
sacrifice.
is big mana potion, Mr. Neo. All the peasants are going to die, and Starbuck is going to watch.
Grande Impale or what? Oh, no more beetles. There's no arcane tower, and there it is! Grande Impale, oh my crystal ball wasn't broken, it was just a little delayed.
Well, I can't believe it. Decision by Mr. Happy to go inside of the base, right? With this staff of teleportation without the TP because he knew that there is a full base wall off and that the rifles can't squeeze through. And Mr. Starbuck is not mining while Undead has 2 bases.
There is a little bit of an attack, but with only rifles against the Spirit Tower coming up. Spirit Towers were criticized a lot in the previous series of Starbuck vs. Happy, but in this series, I think they saved the base over and over, so Happy was right all along.
Yes, sir. This combination of aggression and towers in a good position. 3-0 looked like 3-0 for Mr. Starbuck, for Mr. Happy, and
A player's forces
towers
are
they
under
were not
attack.
ready in time.
I'm so saddened for the Pally Rifle University. I can almost not hold it back, but yeah, this is looking hopeless. And instead of getting better, things are just getting worse.
I mean, the devil's in the details, right? So Mr. Starbuck decided to cross the map in the bad moment. He miscalculated it, and Happy. You need to have this killer instinct, Mr. Neo, to see the opportunity to stuff into the danger, into the mass militia, because you have Crypt Lord with level 3, with mana potion, without the TP. Nobody on planet Earth would think about this, but Mr. Happy is like, oh, this looks good, let's go there. And Mr. Starbuck again, he was just watching his rifles dying, and his peasants dying, and he couldn't do anything.
So you think Starbuck is broken now, or is he able to reverse sweep Happy? He did it before in Dubai in a best of 5.
I think Mr. Starbuck needs to get into the zone, you know? He needs to get into this defensive mindset, but it's not that easy because this is a long series. So there will be one game when Starbuck will play differently, you know? He will basically hard creep, 0 laming, and then you have those towers without any reason. So that's maybe Starbuck was still thinking about playing a little bit, you know, greedy without the towers, because sometimes we have this saying on the in our Pala Rifle University facility that it's on the board, you know, in the corridor. Sometimes staying in your base doing nothing, it's better than going across the map and losing your base, right? So sometimes just stay, wait for your towers, and then the game can work for you.
Yeah, we have the same saying in the free-for-all community where we say sitting is winning.
Yes, in some moments, definitely, and yes, it's good versus lamers, and again, I'm not going to blame Mr. Happy for using this tool, and he's a pretty good lamer, so thanks God that he's not playing Orc. Imagine the Wyvern laming.
Laming. One can call it laming, some others say very strategical, thought-out economic harass.
Well, don't blame the player, blame the game. And again, why we love Warcraft 3, I think, is because you have so many different strategies here with so many different heroes and stuff like that. And for example, with all the love to StarCraft 2 community, not having heroes, not having items, it's a little bit different, right? So in Warcraft 3, you can have lamers, you can have players that fight very honest, like Pala Rifle players. And yes, I'm excited for game number 4.
You are not allowed to lie on this broadcast, Saul. What the hell? Honorable. What do you think are the odds if Starbuck is playing not Pally Rifle, but the off-meta strategy with an Archmage?
Well, of course, off-meta strategy like Archmage Footman can surprise the opponent, right? Because Mr. Happy is in anti-Pala Rifle mood, so in the morning he probably woke up, watched some replays of Pala Rifle, he makes some notes against Pala Rifle, and he didn't spend any single second thinking about something that exotic like Archmage Footman. But you are right that this is the last moment to do something. Mr. Starbuck is 0-3 and he needs to win this map to stay in the grand final.
Exactly. His very, very first grand final ever. I think after yesterday, he already put the champagne in the fridge, was ready to celebrate. But yesterday's happy is not today's happy. A whole different beast. Once again, peak happy with decision making, with micro, with macro, with multitasking. This is the happy that everybody was fearing for years and that has been unleashed here today.
Definitely playing DK, creeping, and having sometimes even zero experience when he was harassing in last game on Autumn Leaves yesterday versus Starbuck. It was looking hopeless. The entire community in Warcraft 3 were speculating, is Pala Rifle that strong? But I think this grand final clearly shows us that counter plays, they do exist. And let me tell you, Mr. Neo, they look strong.
Hell yeah. And I mean, if the solution is 16 ghouls, then the solution is 16 ghouls. And if you have to sacrifice your tech for 6 minutes, then this is what you have to do. And it might not be super honorable, but if you need 4 spirit towers in your base to hold this aggression, then you gotta build four spirit towers. I mean, the Pally Rifle started this, and you reap what you sow.
Well, and this aggression that Happy is doing is actually allowing him to basically slower the Spirit Tower's timing, right? Because he wants to invest into second crypt, into more ghouls maybe. And yes, this is like in the hands of a skillful player like Mr. Happy. Definitely, this dance between laming and towering, playing defensively, is amazing. But yes, Mr. New again, we need to appreciate that Happy just stuffed into this base. Like, it's not that easy to lame Pala Rifle player, I do know. When you play like Happy, it just looks easy, but yes, I'm very curious. The map is going to be Concealed Hill, by the way, and for example, Fortitude, Mighty Fortitude, another member of Pala Rifle University, he doesn't like to play Pala Rifle on Concealed Hill for some reason, and he plays Archmage there, so let's see.
Yeah, Fortitude was always a little different on Concealed, also played Archmage rifle pushes on tier 2. So definitely some wiggle room for Starbuck here. I got a couple of supporters. Thank you, McDoge and Half Wasted for the subs. I think, you know, Saul, we agree on some things, you know. You like Pally Rifle. I don't like Pally Rifle. You probably don't like the undead too much. I
love undeads. I love everybody.
Okay.
Everybody besides Demon Hunter. That's the...
Yeah, Lemes made that clear. But I think what we all love is longer series, and we all lose if this is 4-0. So I'm cheering for Starbuck, and especially when he shows a strategy like this.
Yes, Mr. Neo, the game is up on Concealed Hill. Let me know when you have the 3-minute delay, and
yes,
let's go.
We are
Beautiful
ready.
map with fountains of healing. Let's see who is going to use them better. And do you see, Mr. Neo, what Starbuck is doing?
I do. This is what I like, what I see. It is no Pally Rifle. Usually Pally Rifle was a strategy that you use when you're kind of desperate, when the Archmage doesn't work. Now it's the other way around. Pally Rifle is the meta and Archmage is the off meta. And since you're fighting a lot of ghouls, you need a strong unit or a strong weapon against these ghouls, and few things are better against that than a high-level Archmage.
Yes, during LAN 2025, I had the pleasure of talking with Mr. Dice, and I asked him a question like, hey Dice, I saw that some Night Elves used to play Warden versus Human all the time, and now it's zero Warden, mostly Demon Hunter, and we are playing at the same patch. was like a Warden fashion basically, Warden season, and he said it's like when opponents they got you good experience versus particular strategy, when they got some muscle memory, and you can't win with particular strategy anymore. You just switch up things, right? So I think Mr. Happy spent a lot of time thinking about Polar Rifle, and probably that's why Mr. Starbuck decided to give it something different. And Mr. Neo, how do you like the creep road by Human? It can be an offensive creep road.
I really like what I see. The footman was dragging out the golem, then moved south to the scout, so he confirms it is a crypt lord again. He got the skull in his inventory again, so Happy is doing what he did the past 3 maps. This level 2, this is a big mana potion.
Okay, look where this
And he
Archmage
knows
is going.
A player's force is
Aggression,
Yep, all the way to the
aggression.
south.
Yep. Okay, so when you creep
this
lab
is-
first, yes, you can get level 3 quickly with crabs and a remote creeping of the orange camp. And you know what the next step is? The undead expansion.
I wanted to ask you this for a long time, but is the crab like a distant relative to the Makrura?
That's a very good
town
question.
is
Now, you know, the Polar Rifle University is doing well, so we can hire a biologist to make a deeper research. But eyes on this expansion, what Mr. Starbuck can do about this? Last hit.
That is... Okay, Null Overseer, up for grabs. Nice impale, but Happy got it.
Yes, Happy got it, but the question is, can Happy make expansion? Oh, this surround on the water elemental, that's nice, because they die so quickly. And juicy impale, mamma mia.
a player's forces are
Double
under
kill on the water elemental, no dehydration anymore. Happy is taking some losses and he can't expand as fast as he wanted to, but Happy is still making this as good as he can, possibly.
Yes, but the good news is that... Actually, look, Mr. Neo, we should highlight it earlier. Both players are taking already, right? So it's going to be 1 base versus 1 base. Human, of course, wants to play Rifle Caster, and Undead really likes to play 1 base versus 1 base. So, I don't know, Mr. Starbuck needs to do more, right? Starbuck, I think, can't just pull back. He wants to slow the Undead, and beautiful deny by Mr. Happy.
Ritual Dagger, what a wonderful tool. Healing cancelled by the Archmage, that's of course an advantage that the old man has. The range attacks for these cancelled. Gotta be careful now to not be surrounded.
Impales around.
But,
Oh, ay. Good.
it's locked in. It's
Happy in the zone.
exactly, he's so locked in there. TP lost, Expo prevented, but you said it perfectly, Saul. 1 base on Tier 3 versus Tier 2 is favoring Happy again, so this is the perfect adjustment.
Yes, and Starbuck can't even think about creeping because his Archmage is low. He's going to use this natural objective, this object on this map called Fountain of Health. He's going to regenerate some HP, and look, Happy doesn't need to, he's creeping and looking quite good.
Also, the ghoul on the right-hand side is taking care of the farm, keeps Starbuck's supply block then.
Yeah, he
Footmen are
remembers,
here. Oh my.
he remembers the Zeppelin drop from yesterday, maybe. Afraid. Archmage is healthy,
Getting
Archmage is
rougher.
back, yeah. So Starbuck would love to cancel Slaughterhouse. That's what makes Undead very strong on tier 3, Destroyers, Obsidian Statues. But can he do it? And this
I
time...
really like the positioning.
Yeah, Starbuck is in defense, Mr. Happy is in defensive position, and yeah, the longer game goes like that for Happy, the better for him.
Exactly. We have rifle casters coming. That is certainly a timing thing
A player's
that
forces are
Starbuck
under
is trying to do. He will push, but that hasn't seen the biggest success rate recently.
Yes, this is true of meta. We were joking a little bit at the start of this game that Archmage Footman is of meta, but the real of meta is to see 1 base, 1 base. Most of Archmage versus Criplot games are expansion versus expansion, tier 3 versus tier 3, huge Gryphon army versus Obsidian, Statue, Fiend, Banshee army and stuff like that. But to see what
Player's
exactly
forces
Starbuck is
are
going
under
to do
attack.
with this 1 base, it excites me. Is he going to push with MK level 3? Maybe before, maybe inner fire rifles with Priest, you know, we'll see about that.
True that. You can still go tier 3 if you can find the time. Happy is not teching either, so it's not that he's overwhelming with destroyers and literally orb of corruption in a bit. Both players have some time. Happy's
important
using that time for
moment.
the Overlord.
Happy's disengaging, nice impale. The Org Lord is like, bye guys. I will use this time to save my life and... Good for Happy.
Nice. I think so too. I think so too. Not a great series for Starbuck at all. The impales are hitting way too hard.
Yeah, Starbuck would love to build this rifle caster efficient army and push and push and push, but with limited amount of units he can't make impact. And maybe surround on the Crippler.
Oh, they have no TP. Is this the way out?
Go, Mr. Starbuck. Oh no! We're trying to...
Oh, he can get out.
The tree, it was enough, and the rifleman will die probably. No, kill him with the priest.
Ooh, it's not looking great. Fiend's getting one more kill in. DK around with the coil at the perfect time. Happy Fiend micro again, spectacular, similar to what we've seen against 1-2-0 before. Statue is taking some hits. If you can take the statue out, that's a huge win. But Happy is buying time and knows he weathered the storm and is going tier 3.
Yeah, but as you mentioned, tech is very late. That's unusual late. Maybe Mr. Happy wants to, you know, play it safe, right? Oh, this statue may survive, repair it. Look at the water elemental.
On the other side,
another impale.
Getting
Archmage
attacked.
has no TP. This pull.
oh no!
And the statue goes down.
Sick reaction.
This
That was a
game is-
long chase.
This game is, sorry Mr. Neo for cutting it off, but there's so many, this small move, this game is still so open. Mr. Starbuck, he needs to kill some hero, he needs to deal some damage here. He's not tanking himself, he's producing rifle caster and Crippler can go, but there's one more EMR coil and Crippler survives. And look at these body blocks, Cool is body blocking the priest and another fiend shot wasn't enough, the priest survives.
When he's getting healed by his colleague. Starbuck has to retreat though. That was his tier 2 timing, I think. Rifles are coming, but it's only 42 supply. Happy's tech halfway through.
And Starbuck is going back. Starbuck has no that much mana. He needs to have some time to heal. And yes, welcome to Undead Base, basically. It's not that easy to fight there. Okay, so but now you see the Brilliance Aura, healing from Priest. It's giving some life to this human army, right? So levels are getting a little bit better. HP is good. And Mr. Starbuck will probably try to get 50 supply. Look, Mr. Neo, Militia is coming already. I think that Mr. Starbuck, oh, he wants to creep the middle with Militia because he has enough lumber to do so. And maybe this level 3 is going to be game changer. Happy with Invisible Crippler.
We did this before with the DK. Can he steal with Impale? That would be
so
sick. No, he can't. Item for Starbuck as well. But this will come as a surprise for these poor militia.
And this Impel, he had all time to prepare this Impel. Impel was pretty sweet, but Starbuck got level 4 now. MK needs to get level 3 and yes, Starbuck. Starbuck is going tier 3, Mr. Neo. He's not in rush as well. Interesting. Welcome to the late game.
You were right with your prediction, Saul. Inner fire rifle it is, and one base tier 3 is then all of a sudden a lot more playable for the human with the paladin and the inner fire. It's not the perfect strategy, I'd say, but it's definitely competitive.
Well, as a good caster, I need to give like 10 predictions, and if one of them is true, then you sound smart. That's a casting one-on-one.
That's why they call me the prophet.
And yes, of course, what is very cool about Inner Fire is that when you have rifles, dispel from destroyers is hard, right? Because even though destroyers, they have nice range to dispel. Oh, impel, but it was too late. MK is already on level 3. So destroyers, they don't have easy time dispelling rifles because rifles can just click on them and kill them.
Right on. Mountain King level 3 is the big timing. Starbuck not shying away from the fights. Good decision making. Takes the Golem away. DK has some issues with level 3, for sure. Happy is flirting with the gold mine bottom right, maybe?
A player's forces are under
That's a
attack.
good point. And this is uncharted territory for me, right? Like, usually you want to make, with tier 3 versus tier 3 1 base, you want to make expansion when entire map is scrapped, right? Because then there is nothing else to do. But maybe Mr. Happy will try to do something different. And do you know why Happy has this Acolyte on patrol on this expansion? I think...
No, tell me.
I think because he doesn't like to have idle Acolyte icon. And if you use
player's
patrol,
forces
there
are
is no idle Acolyte icon. That might...
That would be such a happy thing to do. I definitely agree.
Both players are creeping. Let's check the items. Ooh, round bracers on the MK. I think it is one of the best items. Of course, flute. Flute is universally loved by Polar Rifle players and with Archmage Rifle Caster players. But round bracers, this MK is going to eat a lot of coil, novas, and impales in this game.
Okay. Would maybe swap it to the Paladin or the Archmage, as they are less sturdy than the
player's
Mountain King.
forces are under
Lich
attack.
third, of course, well equipped with the claws that Happy always has. Mana potion, Invo potion, 50 food for Happy, so he's a bit more efficient in his gold mining than Starbuck has broken 60 supply already. He's kinda getting ready for another fight or an expansion himself.
Inner Fire is online, so Mr. Starbuck is ready. His lumber is looking healthy, so definitely expanding is an option here. And Mr. Happy
Player's
is so
forces
far
are under
banking
attack.
on 50. He's very good at these mind games, when to break the supply. So I'm very interested to see what is he going to do.
A town is under siege.
Could Starbuck go Griffins against this? Is it too late? Do you need a second base?
I mean, Gryphons are needed only versus Abominations, I think, in 1 base, and Happy can't afford Abominations, so I really like Mr. Starbuck army. Just upgrade those rifles and the world is yours.
Of course you like the army, it's just rifles.
A player's forces
Well,
are
if
under attack.
you say that rifles should have like this inner fire upgrade by default, I can take it, but of course... The army full of rifles is not as good as army full of rifles with support with priests, so... And Starbuck is pushing Mr. Neo, look at the militia. Militia is coming, I think he wants to fight.
This fight has to save his grand final, otherwise Happy is 4-0 and B-Cup 16 is over and Starbuck is losing his very first grand final. We have Militia distracted by this Acolyte on the right-hand side, so they will not be part of the fight.
Militia is mostly to build like offensive proxy shop for Human Arcane Vault and Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo, this is the moment, Starbuck is in offensive position. And look, Happy saved the gold and now he's producing. He morphed the destroyers. So again, we are getting this very like even situation. Both players, they broke 50 supply, nobody has expansion and what to do now? They don't want to fight in each other bases, so they're going to meet in the middle. Perfect.
Little bit of a high ground for Starbuck maybe. This is of course an invite for the Crypt Lord, but where the Impale's gonna end up on and how far forward can you position the destroyers? They want to dispel, take away all the inner fire, quite expensive. Onto the priest we go with the Nova follow-up. Great engagement by Happy.
Yes, and the question is how the good trades are going to be. So far, a lot of mana on both players. They are trying to trade as good as possible. I don't see a lot of inner fire, so Dispel from Mr. Happy is amazing. And MK, can MK survive?
Oh, had the potion, doesn't have it anymore. Paladin at the ready. Holy Light. DK is also not looking too healthy. We have way more Storm Bolts. Paladin too far forward. Lich in trouble as well. Gets it.
Impale, okay, so Crippler used the big mana potion and Mr. Starbuck is not wasting any time. Now he's chasing. Okay, defensive Impale, not that good. Paladin is the target now. There is Stab of Sanctuary. Paladin is in the hospital, but we don't have more healing with the Holy Light. But Mr. Neo, I like this fight. Starbuck has the supply lead, but no expansion. The game is still even.
What's he doing with that advantage is the question. Going for more attack upgrades, going for more rifle. The positioning is amazing, always to the high ground. It is so hard for Happy to engage.
Yes, but Mr. Happy can always go back to the safety of the undead base. He has, of course, Acolyte on patrol, this time on top left, so he knows exactly that there is no expansion for Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Neo,
Trying to get more dispels in.
what do you feel when
Yeah.
you see rifles with 3-0 upgrades? Those are pretty good rifles, aren't they?
I want to cry, and I'm also very afraid. So, yeah, it's not easy for destroyers, especially. You said
Yes.
it. There was a moment for them when they had mana, but now.
Yes, now it can be the problem. How are you doing, Mr. Neo? Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. You
Yeah,
not
it's
hear
okay,
me?
it's okay, it's okay. Oh, everything is good. Your voice was a little bit weaker in my audio, but it's probably because of this tier 3 upgrade going online for the rifles. And shop control for Starbuck. He has invul on his MK, invul on the Archmage. Yes, you need to have a lot of invuls if you play versus the Emperor. Coil Nova Impale. 1 second and the game is over, so...
We do have 2 staffs. That's amazing. Invo potion, as you say. Rune braces as well. Holy Light is at the ready too. Lich is not level 3, so the nuke isn't that strong yet.
Yes, with Staff of Sanctuary, right? The longer the game goes, the better, because it's like the reusable item. So the more times you use it, the better, because it's this free healing. It's basically like mobile Moonwell, basically. So yes, as we can see, Mr. Starbuck is not in a rush. He even found one item on the... He forgot about the item, there's a Ring of Protection on the orange camp, but... Yeah, it's just +4.
A town is under siege.
Not bad, not bad. Is countering the Orb of Corruption, basically. So that's not too shabby.
A
Happy
player's
builds a
forces are
meat
under attack.
wagon.
It was a misclick, right?
No, now he's switching to Amon.
Yeah, it was the misclick. It was the misclick. And yes, late game addition of abominations. I like it with the Disease Cloud, right? Rifles are not that great versus abominations. And yes, 1 abomination is okay to deal with, but if he happy with like 4, then we could think about the Gryphon technology.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have hated the wagon, actually. In a very defensive position that can do a lot. You can spread the disease cloud way easier than with an abomination. So maybe later for like the
town is under
optimized 80 food army, but having an abomination is also mana later if he gets lich to level 4, because he didn't skill Dark Ritual just yet.
Yeah, you are right, Mr. Neo. Like
Yeah,
in these slow fights, when both armies are just going a little bit to the left, a little bit to the ground, right, this one mid-wagon would be great just to spread the disease cloud, right? Because siege damage is good versus priest, but you know, it's only 1 mid-wagon and priests are usually in the back, but to heal the disease cloud when you have a big army, you know, it's not that easy. You need to like manipulate this auto-healing because you don't want to heal just 1 HP, right? When the disease cloud is ticking, so definitely I would like to see it. But Mr. Happy, he has no lumber. He's making abomination
right.
zoo. Look at his base. He has 2 abominations already. He's accumulating them to surprise Starbuck, I think.
That's nice, holding back. Also, the next Ziggurat, he's going over 80 food. He will build a 100 supply army.
He needs to be patient. 500 gold is left in his gold mine. Knowing Mr. Happy, he will wait for the last moment. And look at this. Destroyers are trying to lane, but magic damage is not that strong versus medium armor. And yes, it's just a distraction. And look at this. Those abominations are chilling. Mr. Happy is getting ready for the
Player's
final
forces are
fight.
under
And
attack.
I think Starbuck is going to be surprised.
I think so too. He has no solutions against them except the big damage output by rifles. We don't have Blizzard, it's still Water Elementals. No level 2 Holy Light, which is a bit of a liability. And Happy is just waiting for the perfect moment. He's gonna go up to 4 abominations, probably 5 or 6. And with 1 or 2 abominations, it's relatively easy to deal with them. You just click on them and they disappear. But 6 as a front line, this might be overwhelming.
And the real question is Happy going to sell his Black Citadel? Because it looks quite funny, but he done it in the past. You know, the idea is when you produce your big army, then you just sell buildings and summon buildings that you don't like, and you buy mana potions, you know, healing scrolls, stuff like that. Definitely Mr. Happy is thinking about this. And he's
I
going
agree.
over 80, as you said. He's not mining, so who cares? 2 more abominations are coming in total of 6.
And Starbuck only has 100 gold. His mine is empty as well, of course. And he didn't bank at all. He invested into items, as you said. 3 Invo Potion, 3 heal scrolls. So it's the mass of the undead army against the sustain of the human army.
And to be honest, I think that Starbuck wants to fight now a little bit, you know, to get value from his triple stab. I think that's my guess, but let's see. Happy's in nice defensive position now. And look, he's selling the Black Citadel. It's always
That
makes
is
me laugh.
500 gold.
Yeah, well,
It's 500 gold, man. It's a lot. It's the best building that you can sell. And it's not only the Black Citadel, but also the 2 techs before. So this is how the mechanic works. And yeah.
do you think
Upgrade-wise.
do you think when Happy eats a yogurt, you know, from like plastic container, he makes sure that the last molecule of the yogurt is gone before he throws it away? Because
Yeah,
you know,
for sure, man.
those containers, they can have like weird shapes sometimes, you know.
I think he's mixing it with water and drinks it.
With water. Yes, and he
He's
keeps
definitely
the
a fan of
plastic
recycling.
container for like, you know, to keep something in it. Like to plant
Probably exactly what he does.
Okay, yes, that's how he's the gameplay. Look at his base. No, he's selling more ziggurats, and I always wonder what if Starbuck would lame now, you know, just kill those remaining buildings. But it's probably Happy would be just in position. Invisible Crip Lord for the best impale ever, Mr. Neo. Are you ready? No more yogurt talk. Now we are fighting.
Now we go into the nitty-gritty, the meat and potato instead of the yogurt. We apply Inner Fire, the destroyers will try to steal it. We do have Blizzard now, Saul, so a lot more damage on Starbuck, but he's broke and he's 20 supply down.
The bigger army, the best value of Blizzard, of course, but with Blizzard you need to have Clap, and there is no Clap on the MK because Clap keeps the Abomination slow. But yes, the Impale was nice, Blizzard is going through. This fight can be quick, don't blink.
Oh, Mountain King in trouble against the Holy Light. Still no level 3 on the Paladin. That is a problem. Has to reposition. Grande Impale. Oh my god. The damage output by Happy seems to be way too high. The Nova hits in the back. He's on the way to the B-Cup Championship.
Starbuck is kiting. He used the heal scroll. He has better position of the own Blizzard. MK is alive, but I think he's missing Clap. And look, Mr. Neo, all of this HP of rifle is going down. Supply doesn't lie.
It is a disaster, that's for sure. Lichnit missing some mana. Now the sustain of the human army has to come in. Starbuck looking for a more defensive position to let the Blizzard work. It is insane damage on Fiends and Abomination. DK can't really reach anymore. Destroyer is free to do whatever they want. Now getting targeted finally. Happy has no heal spells anymore, but same goes for Starbuck.
There is no more kiting. Mr. Starbuck is trying to hug this Goblin Laboratory to get some help, but Shredder is not coming out. And look, all of those heroes on Mr. Starbuck are low, and I'm afraid, Mr. Neo, that may be the end.
Archmage going down indeed. GG. Happy is your B-Cup 60 Grand Champion after being slapped around yesterday by Starbuck in the winner bracket final today. The Emperor's Revenge. And it is true once again. Happy is most dangerous when you hurt him before. And yesterday he was hurt. I can definitely see that this loss yesterday hurt his ego. I wouldn't be surprised if Happy didn't sleep tonight, if he was just working on an anti-Pella rifle technology with meat wave attacks and a well-deserved, outclassed 4-0 victory.
Watching Pala Rifle gameplay from Lemes replays through entire night, that sounds something like I would like to do. And yes, Mr. Neo, thank you for this experience. And this is actually amazing for the scene. Do you agree? Yesterday, undead players were sad, and now undead players, they have hope. And guys, I have one advice for you, undead players. Just play like Happy. There is a way to we beat Pala Rifle. Try to recreate this, and maybe with this hard Criplord laming, you will force your opponents into playing Archmage Footman of meta.
Exactly. I have another advice for the people out there. Can you guess what it is?
Play more Warcraft 3. That's a good advice,
Well,
definitely.
That's always a good advice. But if you're not following this man, SaulPlayerMan, a commentator legend, here's the link in the chat. And to put it into your words, if you are not following the channel, please consider following, ladies and gentlemen.
So thank you, Mr. Neo. And have you heard that I recorded a new episode of Ape News?
That was the most beautiful moment of 2025, the return of Ape News. So not only is this man providing daily content multiple times by himself on Twitch, but also on YouTube. And of course, people should subscribe on YouTube as well. My chat is getting flooded with Makrura emotes. People love you.
Well, Mr. Neo, I can tell you that you are a big streamer because you said few words and my alert box is going crazy and I have so many followers. So, Mr. Neo, thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for the nice words. And of course, we know who the godfather of Warcraft 3 is. And Mr. Neo, I'm very happy to say that the godfather of Warcraft 3 is not going to send us the fish head to Polish Parallel University because there is hope for undeads. Thank you, Mr. Neo. It's a pleasure.
SaulPlayerMan, it was a grand final. Thank you very much, man. Take care.
Thank you. And yes, I guess I need to say thank you to every follower. So, Mr. Neo, thank you for this opportunity. And yes, bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Sersaburo. And guys, really appreciate you guys. Yes, I'm a smaller streamer. And yesterday was a crazy day. Today is a crazy day. And thank you for all of this. And how did you like the casting? I hope that you like the casting. And this alert box is still going, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know what is the most important fact about me, I just like Makruras. And yes, Makrura is a beautiful monster in Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to check some cool YouTube content, I have a new episode of Ape News. This is going so hard. And we have YouTube sub as well. Thank you guys. So thank you, Mr. Edit, Mr. Hanus, Mr. BSG, Mr. Stufu, Mr. Rapkatxa, Varian. Guys, I will show you something cool, okay? So thank you for all of these follows. I feel like a huge streamer now. So ladies and gentlemen, before you go back to Mr. Neo celebrating undead victory, and ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate Starbuck. And Mr. Bandylog with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Bandylog. You are spoiling me, guys. I'm a big fan of Makruras, and this is where Makruras originated from. This is the cave in Krosno where I do live. And yes, I like some silly memes. I like Makruras. And ladies and gentlemen, you know that I casted with Mr. Neo. And look at this. This is Mr. Neo holding Makrura card. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, if you want to learn more about Makruras and stuff like that, I'm your guy. Thank you guys for all the support, and let's support Mr. Neo as well. Maybe one day I will tell my huge audience to follow him. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the support. And guys, how did you like the casting? Do we have some feedback? Thank you, Mr. Bandylog, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, and Mr. Riza, Mr. Riza with 5 gifted subs again. Look at this. This is crazy. I need 100. It's 100 is broken. So Mr. Riza in the last week gifted more than 100 subs. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. And Starbuck, I think
Wes przesyła 30 złotych.
Mr. Wes with the
Grande
donate.
Cast Grande Happy.
Guys, I have so much love from the community. I feel a little bit like Grabby yesterday. If you don't know, yesterday Mr. Grabby got like unlimited subs basically. So thank you for that. And my ape alerts needs to use them. And guys, did you like the casting? I was trying to do some funny Bayo a little bit with this yogurt, because this is true. With this yogurt, sometimes I wonder, like, should I spend these 30 more seconds to get like 0.5% of yogurt, or should just throw it away? And yes, Happy definitely had thought about the same thing. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Good chemistry. Mr. Riza, you know that I like Neo. And Mr. Cover with the sub as well. Thank you for completing the hype train. Thank God that there is no Batcrams here, because he would destroy the hype train again. And Mr. Riza is charging slowly. Good, good, good. And guys, I have good chemistry with Neo because I enjoyed the events that he organized. I went to Raraland. I went to Raraland number 3, and I had the opportunity to cast with Mr. Neo. And it's always a pleasure if you cast with somebody that you really, really, really like. So leave some yogurt there, put some milk, let it root, and have infinite yogurt. Not sure. Abomination Zoo. Yes, and this abomination. I think Happy was hiding the abominations. Do you think? Because he was trying to basically hide, stop Mr. Starbuck from making Gryphons, but Mr. Starbuck was behind, right? And yes, Mr. Happy just traded more efficiently, and there was no Gryphons. And to be honest, I don't even know if like 2-3 Gryphons there will be enough. And ladies and gentlemen, my alerts, they have delays. Mr. Neo. And thank you, Mr. Georgie Jessop, for a sub on YouTube. Guys, my alert box is not ready for this. Yesterday, I'm swimming in subs. Today, I'm swimming with this mom. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, on this stream, usually action never sleeps. Thank you, Mr. Neo, for the huge shout out. Thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? And yes, thank you for the gift sub. Yesterday it happened on Mr. Grabby stream. That happened on Mr. Grabby stream. Mr. Starbuck went offline. I feel for Mr. Starbuck. Let me see what Fly is casting. Are we still casting B-Cab or no? Fly is playing Blade Master Mirror Image. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So to kill some time, we have Mr. Fly. Yeah. So Mr. Fly is playing himself. Let me check Mr. Angeline. And Ape News are back, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Neo is so cool. Guys, if you haven't been at Mr. Neo offline event, man. Mr. Neo is like the sweetest person in real life and on stream as well. Not if he thinks that Pala Rifle needs to be nerfed to the ground. Yes, then we are a little bit scared of Mr. Neo. But ladies and gentlemen, in general, don't be scared of Mr. Neo. He's a great person. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's Blade Master Mirror Image in the Orc Mirror. So if you don't know what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right. In the bottom right, we have Mr. Fly, who is an OG Orc player, and he's playing on KK platform, so this Chinese version of Warcraft 3 Champions. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he likes to play Blade Master Mirror Image in the Orc Mirror. Probably because he's playing maybe versus a little bit... He got blocked his Shadow Hunter in his base. And he doesn't talk, so we can put the audio. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Chinese peons. If there is Chinese paladin and there is a Chinese peon. We have one item on the ground. It's for Shadow Hunter. Nice item management. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Man, time flies when you cast with Mr. Neo. Mamma mia. And at Monday I will have new headphones. Shout out to headphones for not breaking. So those headphones are going to end up like a happy yogurt container. So I'm going to keep them forever to remember that I casted with Mr. Neo for the first time. Man, so many emotions. It's almost 4 PM, so I need to go to prepare lunch for my grandfather. But let's enjoy this last game, man. Warcraft is such an amazing community, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, this Sasquatch, Wildskin, this monster can drop +6 agility, and it was ring +5. No, it's Sobi Mask. It was Sobi Mask on the Shadow Hunter. Very good item. Shadow Hunter loves to spam the mana. Thank you, Mr. Vez, again for the donation. Mr. Vez, thank you, sir. Big moments in the Warcraft 3 universe, and in 1 week there will be like grabby Warcraft tournament as well. All eyes are on Warcraft 3, man. If you have any questions, ask me. I like to read the Twitch chat. Thank you for the hype train. We got another emote. Yesterday it was hype train level 17. Okay. Who is playing? Yes. Mr. Riza owns. Mr. Riza, okay, so like how long ago? Like it was in April, so I think not in April, but during the summer last year, there was a big event in China called Star Wars, Stars War. This big offline event in China, and I thought, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm going to just cast it. Thank you, Mr. Pablo, for the YouTube sub. And probably somebody from Mr. Neo stream is watching the YouTube sub as well. Thank you, guys. So thank you. And Mr. Bandilog will remember. And I didn't know how those Chinese players they look like. And Back to Warcraft raided me. What? Mr. Neo? Mr. Neo, this is too much support. Mr. Neo, I need to prepare like a custom Makrura basket. Custom Makrura basket. Thank you, Mr. Neo. I'm telling the story. So I'm telling the story about Star Wars, okay? So because Mr. Riza asked me who is playing on stream. Is it like because he doesn't know this gentleman on the bottom right? Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, guys, and I hope that you like the casting. And people said in the Twitch chat before that it was good chemistry with Mr. Neo. Of course, it was good chemistry with Mr. Neo because I like Mr. Neo so much. I respect Mr. Neo so much, and I casted with man some Orc Mirror late night in Dortmund during Rara LAN, and it was still amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Even though I have no idea about Orc Mirrors. So Mr. Neo, of course it was in real life experience, not online, offline. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, great minds create great vibes. Thank you, Mr. Neo, but my pleasure, Mr. Sir, and thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all of the support. There is so many follows. Guys, I just want to show you one thing really quickly. I met Karmat, yeah, I met Karmat in IEM Katowice. Yeah, I'm going to the story, Mr. Riza, 1 second. No, it's not start. It's news. I have a new YouTube video. If you want to see recap, of what happened in Mr. Tyler 1 Games, there is a chat. There is the link. Ladies and gentlemen, there is basically there is a summary of this game. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fly just won the game. So before I finish, to finish the story, Star Wars event, and I was watching all of those amazing Chinese players for the first time on the big stage, and I didn't know how they look like, okay? And the meme on the stream is what I was for real thinking, that this guy is Infi, and that guy was not Infi, it was Sky. I was like, okay. And then they have zoomed to another player, and there's another player saying like, oh, this is Infi. And it was Fly. And I remember that Mr. Bandilog was spamming every time he saw some Chinese player that, oh, Infi's playing. And so, Mr. Riza, the answer to your question, who is playing, there's definitely Infi playing. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, no, this Mr. Fly. And can you believe it, that Fly is in the same age, I think, as Mr. Sky. And they look like 10 years apart, because Mr. Sky, he looks like a baby. And while Mr. Fly looks like this grown-ass man. So, do you remember this, Mr. Bandilog? I do remember. That was funny. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me cast some game. Let me show you off my casting skills. That's what I can offer to you. Thank you again, Mr. Neo, for this generous raid. And yes, I don't have duct tape on my head. I have just... Okay, he's pausing. He is asking to the pause. Perfect. That's how my old headset looks like, and the new headset is on the way. So hopefully I will cast more games with somebody on the voice and stuff like that. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Neo, and let's enjoy this one game. It's played on KK platform. I'm watching Mr. Fly, not Mr. Infi, and he's not making a Varag, so he's probably playing versus Undead. That's my guess. Or maybe Yes, early shop, and this shop is in a pretty defensive position, so that's weird. It looks like he wants to... Okay, this shop is late, right? Hero will be out before the shop is done. So basically, I don't understand what is happening here. This is my casting skill. But yes, definitely he's working on very fast tech. As we can see, he's microing his peons. He's doing this peon micro trick, so you can mine, as we like have almost 5 peons in our gold mine. And because he wants to accumulate as much lumber as possible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Nobarak is definitely versus Undead, real table caster. I know. Okay, so he will tag now, and look, he has 190 lumber, so he has 5 on gold now, and the shop was on time. The shop was on time, so I stand corrected, and he's just going to use Windlock. He'll probably going across the map, and he'll try to harass his opponent. It's Orc Mirror without Barak? What do you do versus Farseer Harassment? Or maybe this is a strong read that his opponent is also Blade Master Mirror Image player. So, Mr. Gonzo, I am still surprised, but yes, a little bit less now. I stand corrected, me too. So, is it going to be late Barak? He's playing with fire! Okay, this is what you do when you are an old school Orc player, use like Soul. He can play Farseer, Fire Lord, Tower Rush, I don't care. I can defend this. I'm making 2 burrows now. But if he plays versus enemy Blade Master, that looks good. Of course, in the late game, you want to go for Bestiary's Tower and Totem. And he's actually adding late Barak, so these all calculated. Ladies and gentlemen, years of experience. Mr. Gozo is basically... Okay, he probably knows that he's playing versus another Blade Master 1 Grand into tech player, so he just decided to swap those, right? He will still produce a few grounds, but he won't get them that quickly. Thank you again. Thank you again for all of the support, for all of the love. Thank you, Mr. Neo. Yeah. It's so cool to be in this Warcraft 3 community, man. I need to make better content. That's my goal. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what M Cup is? B Cup is over, so this series that Mr. Neo have been casting with Mr. Remo Demo. So B Cup is over, but M Cup is going to start, and M Cup is crazy. Random heroes, ultimates. I think Mr. Gonzo, he made that many burrows in case of, you know, Aline. So he wants to use the burrows as he uses towers, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes, but there is no rush, so Tower and Totem, and now Bestiary, I presume. This creeping is omega slow. He's like, how many minutes in? 5 minutes in, and he's on level 1. But this is what you do versus enemy Blade Master, right? You don't have units, you just open item after item, and his opponent is also level 1 Blade Master as well. And he got level 2, interesting from what? From the green camp, probably, on the bottom right, that's what I would say. So as we can see, Mr. Fly, he detected enemy Blade Master just to cancel the heal. Okay, I don't know what happened there, that's interesting. Okay, you see the difference in tech timing. The red orc is still on tier 1, while Mr. Fly is already making his bestiary and tower and totem. He dropped that circlet to get more HP! Because he knows that opponent is not there, he had nothing else to do, and he dropped the circlet. And look, he waited to cancel the tower and totem! This is all calculated! He's following some amazing game plan about Orc Mirror, how to play Blade Master versus Blade Master. And this is too complex for a single ape like me. But ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Gonzo understands that this is actually genius. But of course, if your opponent plays Farseer, Double Rax, Aline, you have a problem. But that's why we like mind games. That's why we like mind games, ladies and gentlemen. That's why. And Mr. Happy liked mind games as well. Man, that was a strong Bio Yayo play. What's happened to Starbucks Happy Series, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle? I have bad news. If Mr. Soul is the big streamer, and Mr. Vess, now with all of this support, I casted on Back to Warcraft. Give me a list of players, casters, they casted on Back to Warcraft. Basically, I'm on Carson level now. Carson casted on Back to Warcraft, and I did. So, Mr. Vets, yes, thank you for positive words, and yes, I was trying to do my best. Okay, so, the genius of Orc Mirror, Shadow Hunter of the Reed Orc, he needs to... I remember X-Lord co-cast. Yes, we need more X-Lord in Warcraft 3 scene, especially games versus like some X-Lord versus Hitman, stuff like that bring emotions. What happened, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle? There is one big question. I have a lot of viewers, so we can make the pool. Do you think that Happy did Happy... how do you say hide? Did Happy hide his anti-pala rifle strap? The answer is yes, he did. No, he discovered it yesterday. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I will give you 3 minutes. So, yesterday Happy played versus Starbuck, and Starbuck obliterated him, and Happy was playing Bayo-Yayo. Like a DK1 base harassment. Mr. Ion, the backup is over. Hello, Mr. Lados. We need to go back post on Reddit that undead crit lot is broken. hello, Mr. Danceit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you again, Mr. Neo. Yeah, it was 0-4. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, a vote. So, do you think that Happy basically decided to hide the strategy and he said, Saul, I can obliterate 1-0, I don't need to go to the grand final because I will give Starbuck more time to prepare how to play versus good laming undeads? Or he basically, as Mr. Neo said, he spent entire night thinking about Professor Lemes, watching Fortitude games. Use baiting with Discord sound. Hello, Mr. Django. Let me check the Discord. Maybe I can. Okay, let me. Discord is muted. And I click on something. No, I don't want. Okay, sorry for the Discord thing. Yeah, 0-4, Mr. Starbuck. But man, it is the big final. This is a big final. Hello, Mr. Insomnia. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Neo. Ladies and gentlemen, fast tag or okay tag, steal the fight. Okay, he's swapping the item. He's even giving the ring. There is item on the ground. There is ring +4 on the ground, okay? The Shadow Hunter needs to be careful. He has Spirit Link. Okay, the Shadow Hunter is being repositioned. There were 3 games of Pala Rifle and 1 game of Archmage. The Concealed Heal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Shadow Hunter is here. We have Heal Wave. Enemy Shadow Hunter is just on level 2. Mr. Fly, he has it. He's the master of the Orc Mirror. Nice, this pull. To stop. Look at this. The opponent is on Omega, Giga, Hyper, Ultra, Red HP. Look at this. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fly is victorious. Okay, guys, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. So yesterday, Mr. Grabby liked this graph, okay, that I made about his tournament. And let me tell you one more thing. That okay, let's check the pool. Okay, so 6 people think that he hide the strategy. I think he practiced and focused and he was locked in, and perhaps Tara got a little complacent and comfortable since it was so easy yesterday. That was a completely different style, man. Like, I don't know myself how to play against it. But guys, before I finish the stream, I want to show you something amazing. Mr. Grabby is playing World of Warcraft, and there was a lot of memes. Mr. Grabby is playing World of Warcraft. He doesn't care about Warcraft 3 anymore. But surprise, surprise, he really likes Warcraft 3 still. And yesterday there was a big show match, Tyler 1 versus Grabby. And look at this. I'm trying to understand a little bit better who is going to play in the next big show match. Because it's going to be Grabby organizing like show match for 8 players. There will be like different games, stuff like that. And Mr. Grabby brought his World of Warcraft friend to Warcraft 3, right? And who is playing there? We have Mr. Ampy. Mr. Amphy, I don't see Grabby in the table because Mr. Grabby, I think he won't play, right? He's just organizing it and he will be casting it. And when you need to make a tournament for 8 players, it's not that easy. But guys, we have Mr. Ampy. He's playing Night Elf and he is big streamer, 3,000 viewers on average plus, and he's already playing on our beloved Warcraft 3 champions. Let's check his account. Mr. Ampy played yesterday 4 a.m. 4 a.m. he played. And he played versus F. Jupy. And his MMR is going higher, man. And he has already 70 games. That's a lot of games. 70 games, real gamer. I mean, he's from NA. He's from a name. So, yeah, he's practicing hard. He's playing Night Elf, 1k MMR plus. Let's give him 1050. Okay. This lady, she's probably streaming right now. Is she playing Warcraft 3? Ladies and gentlemen, this lady, somebody told me yesterday that she looks like an orc player because she has this wolf skin looking thing. It's probably, you know, a fake skin because now, yes, we don't want to kill the poor foxes. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, even if it's a real fox, I will allow it. You'll allow it. I think we have a real fox, like, coat somewhere in my house, still from like 20 years old. But I digress. So this lady, she's playing campaign, okay, right now. And she doesn't play on Warcraft 3 Champions yet. Mr. Dandy, the League of Legends, sorry, no, Dota, don't kill me, Dota. The first TI winner, okay, don't kill me, don't kill me. And ladies and gentlemen, okay, he played February 28th and he is 1400 MMR, but he played only 8 games, so MMI can fluctuate. And yes, Mr. Dandy, he's a strong player. He knows how to play in Night Elf Mirror. He struggled a little bit versus human. Yes, Dota 2 mid laner. Now I understand. Thank you, Mr. Azer. Okay, now we have this gentleman, Mr. Geronimo. Let's see if he plays. He played February 28th. And what is his MMR? Yes, he is probably the weakest for now from the players on Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay, so so yes, this gentleman, he needs more games. He's also a Warcraft 3 streamer, and this lady, she's playing campaign, so we don't know the rates. And let's welcome Mr. Guzu, because I think that Mr. Guzu is playing. Let's see, he's playing Pala Rifle. Look at Mr. Guzu, he's playing Pala Rifle, and he's playing Pala Rifle on Warcraft 3 Champions. He's playing Pala Rifle on Warcraft 3 Champions right now. He's going to be the next Starbuck. Look at him. He's playing right now the Pali Rifle. What a beautiful guy. Who is his opponent? He's playing Computer Insane. He's not Warcraft 3 Champions. He's playing versus Computer Insane. But he's probably playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. I don't know. He's playing on Warcraft 3 Champions map. Because he has double clock. And he's playing versus Computer Insane. Perfect. And he's making good unit composition. He's making Paladin and Blood Mage and Rifles. Very good unit composition, Mr. Guzu. Congratulations. And yes. Can he win versus... He's winning! You should fight. You should fight this. Blood Mage in front. Go. Pala Rifle Imba. Yes, he's using Warcraft 3 Champions map. Whoa, Grabby brought some hype into Warcraft 3. Man, hype is the understatement here. So yes, Mr. Guzu, the push was too late. And he's playing versus Insane, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and do I need to introduce? And so he's playing human. The first human in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. We are awaiting Mr. Guzu on Warcraft 3 Champions to see. Because Mr. Kovacs told me, hey Saul, we need more Pala Rifle players on our ladder, Mr. Saul. Can you bring some players? I will say, I don't know, but I will ask Grabby. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Pala Rifle player on Warcraft 3 Champions, and it's cool to see another race than just Night Elves, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soda Popin is the biggest streamer from them all, with all due respect, because he is like 9 million followers. Of course, Mr. Soda, lovely streamer. I used to watch so much Soda when he was doing in real life streams with Mr. Wreckful, Rib Wreckful. And Mr. Soda is maybe one of the worst players, with all due respect, because he's not practicing that much, but I think he has competitive mindset. He was very good in World of Warcraft, and Mr. Soda is a gamer, so if he wants to, he will go up with the ranking easily, but he needs to play, and he's playing the hardest race, right? Undead. Okay, this lady is very interesting to me. Let's see what the lady is doing, because she's the only player that I know. The lady is playing without... The lady is playing without the Reforged graphics. The lady has this V... do you see the camera on the bottom left? Okay, can somebody explain me? Can somebody... So she has a filter. She has a filter. Look, she plays like this gingerbread thing. This is the future of Twitch. You don't need to look. You don't need to look. And then a potato. Hello, Mr. Neo Racked. Thank you. So I don't know why, but you know, maybe she's okay. She's so beautiful that he doesn't want to be heated on by some gamers. So, and she's playing without Reforge, and she's playing human. So I like it. I like it. Very cool, Miss Lady. And ladies and gentlemen, so her name is Sun Glitters, and she's also a very big streamer, ladies and gentlemen. SaulPlayerMan, boosted by Mr. Neo, has nothing on the lady. Lady is, of course, huge, enormous on the World of Warcraft scene. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, this guy doesn't need any introduction. And Mr. Tyler 1 is a little bit losing MMR. Yesterday, he was tired after the series versus Grabster. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Over 100 games on Warcraft 3 Champions. He's playing, his stats. He's the worst versus human, ladies and gentlemen. He's the worst versus human. That's beautiful. Of course, there is not enough data, but that's amazing. A perfect matchmaking. Yes, shout out to Mr. Toxie. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the introduction to the players. I love that they play on Warcraft 3 Champions. I would like to thank you to entire community for the huge support. I would like to make a commercial again. In the Twitch chat, there is a link to my new YouTube video. And in this new, if you didn't see the new YouTube video, ladies and gentlemen, there is a recap. Grabby versus Tyler 1 and Happy versus Starbuck Madness from yesterday. So if you want to check some funny news format. Look, I was in the lobby before organizing. Look, I was in the lobby. Look at this lobby. It's Grabby, Tyler 1, Ampy, SaulPlayerMan, Carson, and Neo. By the way, there was Wheaty in this lobby as well. And yes. By the way, okay, maybe in my moment. So that was a beautiful moment. So if you want to see a recap with some funny clips, like look at this. I want to show you the Zeppelin drop. Look at this Zeppelin drop. Listen to the excited Apeman. Toxie. We are expelling Toxie from the university. And of course, that was a good idea, but... Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, are we going tier 3? Yes, we are going tier 3. And are we dropping on the ghouls? Holy light this. Spend your mana. Zeppelin micro. Zeppelino micro. The ghoul are dying. Mr. Toxie is promoted. He's not expelled. He's promoted. I need to look for a new job. The university doesn't need me anymore. I got replaced, and not by AI, but this French guy. He saved the red HP rifleman. The Zeppelin drops. the stories about Zeppelin drops, ladies and gentlemen, it freaking works. We are using the undead base layout against the undead base layout. We are the undead now. We are the undead now. We are, okay, we are saving those low HP units. Mr. Happy is enraged. It works. It works, ladies and gentlemen. It works. Happy was so ready and he still is so dead. No, 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 no. TP. My voice. TP, he wants to get the Acolyte, it's not worth it. TP. Okay, TP now. Maybe he's breaking the rules of universe. TP. TP, I beg you. TP, he wants to get one more Acolyte. He wants to assert more dominance. He's like, Saul, I'm not teleporting from this. Saul, you are the janitor of the Archmage Footman University. Power-Rifle University don't need you anymore. That was the Grand Elames, tier 3 is going for the human. A lot of Acolytes are dying. Don't overstay this, TP, the rifles, the Disastro, the rifles, the TP, banish. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is this enough to save the rifleman? That was so beautiful, and yes, that was a pretty good clip. And if you want to see more, is of course on the YouTube. So I will use this opportunity to in the Twitch chat you have the YouTube description. I have links. I have links on this link tree without OnlyFans, of course. Thank you, Mr. Riza, for the nice words, and guys, thank you for all of the support. And let's rate this new Pala Rifle player called Mr. Guzu. Maybe he will play Pala Rifle even better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Neo, for everything. Thank you, everybody that helped. I need to go to in real life. I need to make lunch for the grandfather and for myself. I haven't eaten today. I woke up and I made the ape news. And Mr. Neo, I really thank you. You know, Mr. Neo. And Mr. Neo, you know what is coming. Mr. Neo, you know what is coming. Look at this, Mr. Neo. Look at this. So much Warcraft 3 action. And you know what is the best, Mr. Neo? They like it. Because it's like so cool. They like it. Grabby broke his like record of concurrent viewers, or whatever you'd call it in English. So rating you to the fresh Pala Rifle player, of course, Mr. Neo is not going to regret this, that I'm redirecting the raid to a new Pala Rifle player. Mr. Guzu, say hello to him, say Makrura to him, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I will be back later, of course, watching and casting Mr. Neo Organ. Before you need to sign in, guys, to the qualifier. If you want to play Warcraft 3, there is qualifier. If somebody wants to be on the stream, I can cast your games. I can cast, Neo can cast your games. Smurf is playing. I can Makura sadly. Don't worry, sir. You can buy for the channel points. Don't worry. You can happy, of course. Makura for you. So, Mr. Neo, in 3 hours, not full 3 hours, 7 p.m. European time, he's going to cast this amazing tournament. It's a part of Dolphin Cup. So go there, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let me rate Mr. Guzu. Guzu. Say Makrura to him. And guys, thank you for all the support, you know, thank you for the yes, the stream is breaking. Ladies and gentlemen, we love Warcraft 3. I love Warcraft 3. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Mr. Badcrans. Thank you, Mr. Rizals. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Mr. Neo. And yes, I will try to improve, guys. We can improve. And yes, say hello to Mr. Guzu. Thank you again. Thank you, Mr. Vest, for the support. Bye-bye, Mr. Daron. And yes, rating you to Mr. Guzu.